Howdy, folks. Welcome back to another Saturday. So, last weekend we had a bit of a break. We did some slaughter at Pawnry, playing that big monster scenario. So, we're going to get back into our Saturday viewer's choice. This is going to be the last one of four where I play a monster scenario. This one is going to be taking, well, according to Scenario Archive, 17 hours to play. As you know, I play fast, and it's not going to take me that long. We'll see how long I go today. With my horrible playing style and my dice rolls, we'll see how long it takes for the Germans to probably lose this one. Slightly favorable to the Germans overall, even though the Russians outnumber them almost 2-1, 59 squads to 32. And we do have 5 German tanks to the 4 Russian T-34s that'll be coming in. Now, Scenario C is a combination of scenarios A and B, and it just throws in some armor. It's one of the old classics that came out in one of the earlier Avalon Hill magazines in general. And it's a very highly thought of 7.5 rating. And it's got a lot of play. I can't believe it only has 100 or some ratings plus or games played, as well as another, 27 on Scenario Archive. So I would have thought this would have been in the hundreds, but maybe they just haven't recorded some or something. So a very popular scenario, and we're going to give it a whirl. Now, this scenario has basically 2 sets of win conditions, and let's look at them. So we break the board into 2 halves. So this is the west half right here, and then the other side is the east half. And on the west side, it's basically about building control. So the Russians are on the attack, and they have to basically control 2 or more buildings than they start with, then they lose. So you can see all the ones that the Russians control. Let's turn this on here, bring that to the top. So yeah, the Russians got to gain 2 more buildings than they started with, or that they lose, I should say, is probably a better way to word that. On the right side, it's about this factory building right here. This is a large factory building, and the whoever has the most units inside this location at the end of the game is basically going to win. You can't be in melee, it doesn't count, but basically whoever controls the most hexes, you need to control 6 or more hexes of this building to win it. And it's going to be a bit of a slog, so we have 7 turns to do it. And we do have a lot of engineer support. We got a couple of flamethrowers. We have 6 pioneer squads. And unfortunately for the Germans, however, they're, like I said, we're almost at a 2-to-1 squad ratio for the Russians, and they got a lot of 5.27s, and they got a dozen 6.28s just sitting here to cook these Germans in this building. So it's good from that perspective for the Russians. Luckily for the Germans, they don't have any flamethrowers, otherwise it'd be really nasty. But they do have a lot of troops, and one of the first things I think most players decide on, I think David Garvin actually made a video of this, is the initial question a lot of guys have is, do you do a human wave initially out of the gate to cross this little road to get into this building? Because you're going to get chewed up in this road. Germans do have an LMG. You could do a fire lane, and these guys could benefit from that extra 1 morale from the human wave to get across this road at the detriment to shooting, spinning around their shooting and try and break these guys down. So it's always the decision that you make whether or not you're going to do the human wave. Each side has an argument. I still haven't decided, to be honest, whether or not I'm going to do it. What else can we talk about? Reinforcements for the armor come on turn 2 and turn 3, respectively, and they come on from the various corners. Now, there is an SSR that lets the German armor, if we delay to turn 4, we can come on anywhere on the east or the south side, so even down here on the left, which will put us more or less opposite the Russian armor, which comes in on turn 2. So what I don't know is if delaying to turn 4 is going to be worthwhile to do that. We could just come on early here, assault into the factory, and maybe help secure that, and then deal with the armor, but then we're letting the T-34s get into position to knock us out. And with their 76 longs, it's going to be... they can do a number on our 8 armor with, I think it's a 13 is their pen for the TK. I think they do have APCR. Yeah, this would be in, I think we're in November, October 42. So they do have a depletion number of 4 on their APCR, and the M43 also has it as well, same with the 4. So they do have APCR, which will kill the Stug quite easily, I think. And because we're so close, it's probably going to get some bonuses for that as well. 76 long, yeah, 13 down 8. So it's going to be at least a 5 or less, barring any range modification. And when you look at APCR, it's only a 14, so it's not too bad. But again, here we're looking at a +3 if they're point blank, or a +2 if they're 2 hexes away. And again, with 8 armor from the front, it won't take long to brew up these guys. And of course, we have street fighting. So if you use the new Journal 16 errata, if you want to call it that, street fighting is going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. All right, let's make the hexes bigger and let's get going. And one other thing we have to do, of course, is we have to do variable start. So we don't know who's going to go first. We're going to do a random die roll. So let's go German and Russian. So the Russian starts first. And we go back to that question I still haven't figured out. Am I going to do a human wave or not? So we do have the LMG, like I said. We could do a fire lane, which is going to cause a bit of a pain in the ass. Those 1 down 2 shots are always a pain in the ass. And with my die rolling, as you know, it's probably not going to be that great. I should probably start a log. All right. Let's get into that. I think I'm going to do human wave. This guy in the back is going to drag a little bit. He's going to get stuck in the road probably. But there's just something about getting that human wave off to a start. Now I could spend 1 squad in each of these stacks to fire on this guy here. Let's look at other stuff that we can do before we get back into that. All right, so as I said, we got to get into the factory for the Germans, which means the Russians have to put some pressure on the outside, and we have to draw ourselves off. So these 527s are going to go on the attack, but we want to try and break down the German defense. So let's start with a prep fire on this guy here. And so that's going to be a 16 table, half to be on the 8 up 3. So it's going to be a 9 on the 8, which is a pinning. Pinning for those 2 half squads. 1, 2. One of them is. Which works out nicely for those guys to come along. Now I could tag them again and break them, but I think I want to get this stack here. I don't know what this is, but I don't want them shooting on my guys in the factory. I do have a lot of concealment in the factory to help pad it out. And I don't want these guys busting that sooner. So I'm going to fire on U3 with this stack here. Problem is, again, these guys are all long range. The detriment to the assault fire is the long range aspect. Or maybe I just move up. If I fire, that would be 15 half to be on the 7, up 1 to be 8. Half to be on the 4, up 2 into U3. Which is not necessarily a great roll. Low firepower attacks and buildings are just pain in the ass. I could put him in op fire and move a squad up and get rid of the concealment. And of course I could always come into this building down here and then work my way into that building there that way. I think we'll do that. Let's put them on op fire. And the top guy will move. These guys here, let's fire them. And we'll leave the top squad free as well. So this will be a 4-up-3. Yeah, see, it's, you know, an 8 on the 4 is not going to do anything. And even adding that extra squad might have been a pinning on this, and just not enough firepower. I do know that this is going to be a machine gun in there, and we do have to worry again about fire lanes themselves, so I'm going to have to break this. So I'm going to fire everything into that R7, and that'll be once more on the 8 table, have to be a 4-up-3. Okay, there we go. That's going to cower though, so it's going to be a 5 on the 6, which will still be a 1 check. 1, 2, 3. Wow, that is some phenomenal rolling. All right, so the bottom guy's pinned. Snipers, by the way, are quite high. We have 6s, which I just realized I don't have my snipers on, as per normal. So this, yeah. Let's put the German one there. I think we want the Russian one to be here because we really want to break this these Pioneer stacks before they get to us. All right, so we pinned the one guy. Now we know there's a meeting with the leader there, so now we really have to kill it. So these guys are going to move. These guys are here are going to fire on that. So it's going to be on the 12. Actually, it'll be on the 16 table, up 3. Nice roll. Not nice to roll that. 11 should be a pinning. Yeah. Pinning on the leader. And on the MG. So they're all pinned, which is good. It means we don't have to worry about the fire lane coming to make our life hell. We're going to leave everybody in the factory, which is Fnatic, by the way, concealed. And the rest of you guys are going to move. I could send these guys to support this effort here, but I think I have enough units, especially with this here by Human Wave, to deal with this for now. I'm going to have to use these guys to break it. Now, this is a machine gun nest up on the 2nd floor, which could see this hex here. So I'm going to have to be cognizant of that when I do my maneuver. All right, so long range halved will be a 6 table. But I think I want to move. If I do 2 guys, it would be on the 4 table up 3, which is not a great shot. If I use all 3, this would be a 6 up 3, which I like better. So let's do that. We'll do a 6 up 3 on M7. It's going to be a 8 on the 6 as a pinning. And he's pinned. Well, And then I'm going to have to do this. I think I'm going to fire group everything together. So that'll be on the 16 table. Up 3. Yeah, 10 on the 16 is going to be an NMC. All right, leader 467. Wow, and 467. Wow. ELR is 4. So this guy is ELR'd, half squatted, and broken. Luckily, he's not the MG guy, so I just have to worry about breaking that guy. And my leader was fine. That is not a great start. You guys are going to move, although I could fire this and let this guy here move. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do a 12 up 3 onto this 467. No joy. And this guy's got a medium. We have to break this before we decide if we're going to human wave or not. If we break this guy, we're definitely going to human wave. 8 up to... Yeah. That is not a good shot. To wave or not to wave, that is the question. I don't want to throw these guys away, but even a 2 adjacent firepower, 4 down 2, is really going to hurt these guys, even if they do have a 9 morale with the human wave bonus. With 7 turns, though, I don't know if I can afford to spend a turn shooting. I mean, it would be a very good turn with 18 firepower plus 3, so... Yeah, I'm going to shoot. I don't think I'm going to human wave. It is 7 turns, and I think I do have to break this before I get into it, so we'll just do that. So it's going to be on the 16 up 3. And a 10 again is an NMC. Right, so he's broke. Then we can fire this guy on the 467, which will be a 16 up 1. 9 on the 16 should be a 1 check. And he's pinned, really. And then we can do a 8 table up 3. Then that'll be no effect. Yeah, so I just wasted that. All right, and your guys are going to move. I think that's going to be it for firing. Let's get into the move. Now, wouldn't it be nice if the Russians had smoke capability? This guy's going to go 2. No. I want to force this guy's hand first. Let's assault move into here. If I first fire the squad, it would be a 4 up 2. Or actually, I'm not going to fire because it's an assault move. I can always wait my turn for the defensive fire and do it then. So let's let him do that. This guy's going to go here, and then he's going to come here for 3. Now I'm going to fire on that because it's too juicy of a target. So it's going to be a 6 down 2. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. And he's fine. And we leave 2 residual in that location. And that's a first fire here. Yeah, I got to be honest, I could have gone a lot better. Could have gone a lot better. I may as well fire this guy then. So it's going to be on the 2 down 2. Yeah. And then we'll fire this guy as well, 2 down 2. Oh, jeez. A2, A2. Wow. Well, since that happened, we can go 2 and then we'll go 3. This guy will final with his 2 firepower up, 2 down 2. Yeah, 6 on the 2 is a pinning. And he's not even pinned. 1 residual in that location. Do I FPF? 2 down 2 with the chance of breaking. If I break, I can always run. Well, I gotta fire this guy here now. So let's fire a 2 down 2. Can I get a decent roll, please? All right, that's a morale check. And finally, something happened positive. So these guys break 3 morale, so that's fine. 3 ELR, I should say. And you're finaled as well. Next up, we have this guy here. Let's bypass for 1. We'll come into the building for 3. And this guy's going to first fire with a 4 up 1. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And he is fine. Should be 2 residual there. Do I fire again? I think I do. 2 up 1. 7 on the 2 is going to be a miss. And that is a sniper. No sniper. All right, so back to this. Back to this. How am I going to do this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there'll be 2 blind hexes. So I cannot see Q7 from the 2nd level building. Let's come this way. We'll assault move into there. Question is do I lay some fire into 08? Two, 3, 4, 5. I could lay a fire lane into a P5 and back this way in case the Russians want to come across. And I could put a 4 up 1 shot into the 08 building as well. Yeah, let's do a 4 up 1 shot into here. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And he's pinned. 2 residual. We still have the heavy that we can use. We'll assault here into Q8. Again, I don't think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 blind hexes. So I think I'll be able to see Q8 from here. But I think I'm going to have to fire this guy at least. He will be pinned, so it's going to be a 4 down 1. There we go. 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. And this will be Elard. With a 2 residual. I need to force him to shoot. Let's go final. So it's going to be a 2 down 1. Alright, so he cowers. I can't fire the other ones because I would have had to fire initially. And that would be a 0 residual. This guy's going to dash into S5. We're going to get bumped. Get pushed back into the street. And this guy's going to first fire on his ass after I do that. So it's going to be on the 12 down 2. 8 on the 12. Seriously. It's going to be 1 check. And he survives. Question for the class. Can you do a fire lane when you're pinned? I don't think so. Unpinned, yeah, it's got to be unpinned. So there's not going to be any residual, fire lane. So the question then, I guess I can fire this now then. May as well. Yeah, we'll fire that. So it's going to be 8 half to be on the 4 down 3. 4 on the 4 is a 1. And not surprisingly, he's still fine. Well, you're going to dash through R3 into S4. And I think I have to take this shot here. So it's going to be on the 8, have to be on the 4. 4 down 4. Come on. 1 check. Okay, well that'll work. So we're Elard, we're a half squad. And broken the street. But would have been nice to maintain rate of fire. Such as it is. So it's going to be 4 residual there. At least I didn't cower, so there is that. And then you guys here, let's go. We're going to dash into U2. This guy's going to shoot. The 2 will be halved and then doubled for Jason, so it's going to be a 2 down 2. 5 down 2 is a 3, so it's going to be in a 1 check. And he breaks in the street before he gets there. You want to move here now. Let's assault into the street. This guy down below is going to first fire. So that's going to be a 2. 2 down 1. And no effect. So he's finaled. And no residual there. So I guess I'm going to have to final this guy here. That will be a 2 down 1 as well. And 5 on the 2 is going to be an NMC. Heat of battle. Now that's a surrender. We don't have any no quarter in effect. So Russian plus 2 will be that'll be surrender. Good old Yahtzee dice. All right, so bring that in. You go sit over there. And we'll take him with the, guess it doesn't matter. And that would be 1 residual in that location. And we got a Russian sniper. Russian is a 1. This is going to hurt. 5 for 5. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got a dummy stack wasted on that. I guess that is okay. Better than losing something for real. And we still got 1 guy to move. 1, 2. Now they final fired, so if I assault into S2, that would be a 1 down 1, and I have the option of FPF, which I don't think I want to do because I don't want to break. A 1 down 2, do I want to do that? Yeah, let's just assault into the street. 1 down 1. Okay, so we're good. And that'll be it for there. Now back to these guys over here. Do we send more units to the west to support that attack? We'll send this guy here and then into N3 with the dash. Three, 4. 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. It would be a 2. 2 up 1, and then I have a chance for another shot, which I don't want to take. So we're just going to come in here again. And we'll advance slowly. Alright, so the west side is done. Now we have to worry about this here. Now we're not going to move anything here. We're going to keep our conceal. Do we want to do any shuffling inside the factory? I don't think we do. Shuffling inside the factory. We have units in the front line. Our dummy stacks are in the back. I think we're okay. I could move them into the wood building. That would force him to run. But then if I have a dummy stack, they're going to get bumped and they get moved away. And I don't want to do that just yet. So I think that's going to be it for the move. Defending fire. Let's start on this side. Now, the unfortunate thing about the Russians going first is now all the German heavy firepower can start waxing these Russians here. So let's start with a good old flamethrower. And we'll start here. So it's going to be a 12, had to be a 6 flat. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. So that's gone. They are fanatics, so those will be 8s. 1, 2. We have a pin. And now I can fire 16 with another 4, be on the 20. 20 up 3. That'll be a 8 on the 20. Got to be a 2 check. 8 on the 20 is a 2 check. 1, 2. Oh, nice. All right, so this guy's a half. Elart, half squad. And the pin guy is 8 down 2. You're just broken. All right, so we got our first casualties in the factory. You guys are done. These guys over here are going to do the exact same thing. We're going to do a flamethrower into Y4. 9 almost ran out of fuel. 9 on the 6 is unfortunately... Oh, wait, you don't have a flamethrower. We're just doing normal attack, so that'll be 11, 22. On the 24 table, halved is on the 12. Flat. So 9 on the 12 is an NMC. This will be gone. And then NMC. 1, 2. You guys are fine. No rates. And here... we do have a flamethrower, so let's use that. Again, it'll be a 6 flat. 4 on the 6 is a 2. Yeah. 2 morale check. 1, 2. So this will be an 8. Down 2 is a 6 and a 6. Up 2. Yeah, so you're just broken. Very nice. Now I can fire the 8 firepower up 2 into this location here. 8 up 2. No effect. And our lovely Firebase Death Star up on the top floor. Do I want to fire there, or do I want to fire at the op fire in guys in Q3? Actually, that would be a blind hex, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to S4. R3 is a blind hex, so is Q2. Yeah, that would be a blind hex. Alright, so I'm going to fire into X5. We have 20 firepower, and that's going to be halved on the 8 table up 1. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. And he is fine. And no rate. No rate. Alright, so guys on the ground floor then, we'll do an 8 up 3. Nice. 6 on the 8 is going to be a 1 check. And they are pinned. So not too bad for that side of the battlefield. First fire here. I can't shoot. I might as well drop this, and we're going to fire 4 flat onto the dude in the street. Pinning. He's fine. And you, yeah, alright, let's do that. So this can be a 6 flat. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. And he's also fine. First fired, so this is going to be an 8, sorry, 4 down, no wait, I can't use my leadership. So it's going to be a 4 flat. Yeah. And here we have the heavy that we can still fire. 6 up 3, I don't like that. 6 up 2 is marginally better. But this is quite powerful, and I really don't want to deal with that moving around. 6 up 3. I could also see if I have LOS to N5. and try these guys here, whether or not I can take them out. That would also be a 6-up-3 shot. Yeah, let's do 6-up-3 to N5. Yeah, alright. Rate. Let's try again. And we're done. That's going to be a 2. 2-up-2 to here. 2-up-2. 6 on the 1 is going to be a miss. And you are going to fire 6-up-2, 6-up-3, 6-up-3, I guess. All right, Mr. 9-2, you're going to take out this medium here. And we do have LOS, and that's going to be 14 on the 16 table, up 1. 5 on the 16, it's got to be a 3. 3 check, yeah. Leader. Come on. And the squad. The squad's unbroken, which is the important thing. 3 checks, that's going to be a 6-up-3, would be a 9. But you have a leader, so you're fine, you're just broken. And rate on the lights. So I could fire the 2 light machine guns here, which would be a 6-up-2. 6-up-2. 9 on the 6. Rate again, though, 6-up-2. Oof, okay, let's stop doing that. And that's it for defending fire. Advance. Let's go in the flamethrower with our 4-up-2. That is a excellent shot. Now that's going to be up 3 against the non-flamethrower, and that'll be a 5 on the 4 is an NM 1 check, and then a 4 on the 4 is also 1 check. So that's fine. 8-0. 2 4-7s, 1, 2. Flamethrower squad is fine. Sniper and the bottom squad is pinned. Sniper. Nope. No point shooting that guy because he's pinned. Assault fire, we're going to have 6-up-3. 6-up-3. 6 on the 6 is a 1. You're fine. Oh, I forgot to final this guy here. Let me do that. So this will be a 4 flat. 6 on the 4 is a NMC. So that would break him. I don't mind overlooking stuff and going back. That is a sniper, however. That'll be my punishment if I do get that. Moving down here, it's going to be a 6-up-3. 6 on the 6 is a 1. This could really hurt. Leader. Fine. Sniper. Medium. Damn it. And the guy at the bottom. 1. We said 1 check, right? 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. Yeah, so you're broken too. God damn it. Well, I guess my leader's going to have to run too. Two up 3 is not worth it. This guy here is going to have to fire. I'm not going to fire on this guy. I don't want him going berserk. We're going to do a 4-up-3. 7 on the 4 is a pinning for this guy. He's already pinned. No booby traps, so we don't have to worry about that. And this guy here, I'll do a 4-up-3. No effect. All right, that's it for firing. Let's do some routes. All right, so attacker first. Let's run to the back. You're going to have to hang out there. I'm not going to use the 10-2 to do that. Problem with having this many units is I don't have any space to put anybody. So if I put you back here, I put you back here. I need that LMG back, so you're going to go into the center and use my leader. And then you, I think you are just going to have to bear it at the front line. And then for the Germans, this leader is going to break. And we're just going to run. 2, 4, 6. Let's get out of the front line over here. Come back here. And for the same reason, we're going to come back here. And then you'll come back to there. All right, so that's it for the routes. Hey, Wardrobe. Yeah, this is an awesome scenario to get back into. You know, a lot of infantry only, and then scenario C, you throw in some armor. It's a great learning one. A lot of units, and you can also learn some tactics as well. So definitely a great learning one. Russian advance. So we're going to get into the building. You guys are going to spread out, come this way. I don't want to do that. Let's come this way. I don't know how they're going to fare in the street, but I can't just sit there. I have to get out there and do something. One, two, three, four, 5. Blind hex, blind hex. So Q8 is visible from here. I can't come into Q9 because it's visible from here. There are so many open lines of sight, which is, it kind of is really deceptive what you can see and what you can see from these locations. But I have to move. I can't just sit back and not do it. Let's give him some targets. He can't shoot everything. You're jumping on that. Oh, hell yeah. Let's put you here. You guys will come there. We're going to split up. We're not going to give him too much in the same hex. We don't want to give him too many kills. You have to split up his fire. And here, I think we're going to do the same. There's no way he can take everything. And in here, we want to put some more forces to the front. So We're gonna put you guys forward. We do have a guy here, so let's clone that. You guys will come here. You guys are gonna slide down. And we'll keep our fire base in the center for if anybody breaches the walls, we can just mow them down. I'm so lucky this guy broke here because look at this food chain right here would have been shredded. All right, I think that is the only combat that we have. Everything else ran away or too far away to get into it. So, yeah, close combat. We have the one and ambush. So, Germans have a +1 for being pinned. So let's go with Russians are 4 and 5 for the Germans. No ambush. We're going to have 1-1 for the Russian. Silence that gun. Oh yeah, I've never tried that scenario. I think I've wanted to play that one for a while too. That's awesome. 7:30. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. With counters, right? Are you guys doing vassal, Todd? All right. So 1-1. So I need a 5 for the Russian. So I kill both of the Germans, and 3-5 is going to be 1-2 for the German, and they don't. So these guys are gone. Yeah, I'm the same way, buddy. Vassal, yeah, okay. I am the same way, man. What do I do? What do I do? All right, so prisoners that have been freed. Do they come back as green? I think they do, don't they? All right, so I get a conscript squad. So this guy's gone, and I get a 426 in his place. Not too bad, not too bad. All right, so I can get turned off. We can go to the German turn 1 and wind change. We have no wind. Rallies, pins off. Alrighty, so let's go. Self rally, do we have one? We do have a leader rally here and here. So this guy here, let's do the leader. The leader will not actually wait, no, that won't. It needs a 4. This guy here will not make it either, and I think that's it for leader rallies. So now we'll try a self rally on the guy with the medium. Nice. So this guy will need an 8, 4 less, and a 5 or less. Yeah. All right. So we have 1 medium back. That's good. And then this guy here needs an 8, 4 less. Keeps his DM. All right. Russians. That'll come off. This guy here. That'll do. Which sucks. Oh, I forgot to move the 9-1 back. That's fine. You just wait. You'll wait your turn. All right, Fanatic building, and we have a 9-2. So it's going to be basically like an 11 down 4. So 8 or less. No, 7 or less. Nice. All right. And then Mr. Commissar in town. And the conscript is back. All right. Prep fire for the Germans. You know what they need? They need a Nebelwerfer is what they need. We need some OBA in this game. Blow up some Russians. All right. Over here, time to drop this. We're going to fire... Do we spray fire? We could do 6 adjacent, and we can do 2 in the guys in the street. And we have a neg 1, so we could do 6 up 2 and a 6 down 1, or excuse me, a 2 down 1 here. Or do I do a 12 up 2? I think 12 up 2 is probably better. 12 up 2, yeah. Damn it, that could have been so sweet. 4 on the on 12's got to be a 3 check. Yeah. Good, he's broke. Rate of fire, let's do a 2 down 1. And that's going to be a Freddy. And I think we're going to fire group these 2 guys here. Let's do a 12 flat. 5 on the 12 is 3. No, 2 check. 2 check. Yeah. All right. 2 check for the 2 628s. 1, 2. Wow. So you guys actually are Yillard. Nice. Okay, that kind of blunted that attack really well. 9-2. You're going to move. I'm going to fire the 2 LMGs with the squads at the 9-1. And we'll try and keep them suppressed all the time. It's going to be a 12 up 1. 7 on the 12 is going to be a 1 check. Leader and the squad. So the leader's gone, broken, and so is the squad. Very nice. No rate, sniper. Oh, fuck. 5 for 1. This is gonna hoit. This is gonna hoit. It's gonna come right there. What do we get? We have a leader, squad. Come on. All right, so this leader is gone. We're taking him with the 1 shot. We're gonna do another sniper check on the half squad, and he survives. So they're DM'd. Could have gone better. Yeah. Fair trade for that? I don't think so, but I broke that fire base. You're going to move. Now we're going to do this guy here with your 6 flat into the street. And we're back to shit dice rolls. Now we're back to here again. Do we spray fire? This guy's going to do a 6 each hex. And I do that. And then we're going to do 4... if I miss, this is really going to hurt. Let's do a 4 flat. All right, 5 on the 4 is a 1. Break and break. Very nice. I wonder, do I move now? This is suppressed. These guys are kind of damaged now. I could do a 4 flat here. And then I could spray fire these 2 guys, and that would really neutralize this threat here. They have to run back. I think I do. Let's do a 4 flat. Yeah, alright. Well, that was a waste. And here we're going to have spray fire 6 flats. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. 1, 2. That sucks. Right, so 8 up, 1 into the wood building. Rate of fire. 7 is a 1 check. 1, 2. So the LMG's pinned. It's the best I can get, apparently. And then sniper. Now German sniper. Nope. And we'll do it again. 6 up, 1. 8 on the 6. No rate of fire is a pinning. And sniper. That 6 sniper is going to play hell with this game, I think. This guy here. Four flat into the street. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And he broke. Sniper. Alright. 9-2 into the adjacent hex is going to be on the 16 up 1. 7 on the 16. Another sniper. Jesus. 2 check. 1, 2. Broken and pinned. Rate of fire. Let's fire spray fire. It's going to be a 2 down 2 into these 2 locations. So that is sweet. 2 on the 2 is a K1. Very nice. One check on the LMG and the other guy. So you're broken. 1 check, just broken. And I do not have rate, so I'm done there. Back to you. Let's go 6 flat. That's going to be a K2. Five up 3 is 9, so you're just broke. And then we're going to spray fire here. It's going to be 6 and a 2. Alrighty. One check on the 527. Who's pinned? Another sniper for me. Pinned. And this is going to be a 4 on the 2, which is a 1 check as well. A 4 actually on the 6 is a 2 and the 1 check. Right. Actually, so this guy's broken. And then a 1 check on the other 527. So in hindsight, maybe not the best idea to move out in the street. Oh well. Next turn we'll have Russian armor coming on, so it'll help with the assault. I need to get into this building, so we're going to send that half squad to bust concealment. But we need to break this, so I need to use a flamethrower. So let's do a 12 flat and a 6 against the concealed guy. 9 on the 12, 9 on the 6 will miss, so 9 on the 12 is a NMC. And that will be a break here. The other guy I'm going to use to throw smoke and cover the advance of that 247, as well as himself. This 10-3... I think we're going to assault. Smoke grenade, smoke grenade, smoke grenade. Everybody moves. I can get into these hexes in the advance phase. So I don't need to jump in. This guy here can flamethrower this hex. Let's do 12 flat. 4 on the 12 is going to be a 3 check. Yeah. 3 check there. So the 447 is fine. That sucks. And the broken squad is halved. Now I have to fire the squads. Uh, 16 up 2. 6 on the 16 is going to be a 2 check. Broke here. No, that's pinned, which I guess is okay. And the half squad is now gone. And then a fire base up top on the 447. 20 up 1. It's going to be a 10 on the 21 check. And he's broke. No rate. Which means that I can move my bottom guys forward to assault this. And I can support this a little bit better too. I can maybe move that 467 to the left to cover this, because now that these guys are broken, this is going to be wide open. Alright, that's it for shooting. And do we have any moves? On the left side, I have you. I don't like getting 16 up 3, but I think I have to move. I can't stay back here. Well, I could stay back and let him move into me, and then I could blast him. But I'm going to be firing into a +2 situation, which is not great. I think I'd rather shoot him in the street. So let's just come here. Let's take the shot now. This way we can get 2 shots. And we're going to do a 16 up 3. That'll be a 9 on the 16 is going to be a 1. Leader. Oh, come on, man. And the squad. Well, Hmm. Alrighty, well. Alright, let's go into this location here. So, this guy here is going to go 1. I don't know if I want to shoot. Knowing I have all those engineers to the right, I don't know if I want to waste my shot right now. I do have this guy here. I could do a fire lane. Two. I have to stop him before he gets in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to be on the 2. That'd be just the limit of the fire lane. So it's going to be a 1. And we'll come up like that. So it's going to be a 2 down 2 for the initial shot. 6 on the 2 is going to be a pinning. And he's pinned. Come on, man. Really? Well, a 1 down 2 shot. One down 2. All right, 2. I don't have rate and I couldn't shoot too far away, so I'll be able to enter here. I'll bust this. And then I'm going to get whacked with this. So let's fire the... that'll be DM for 1. And then we're going to fire the medium and the 447. And it's going to be an 8 up 1 because it's a factory minus 1. So it'll be 8 flat. Actually, it'll be 16 flat. 6 on the 16 is going to leave a mark. 2 check. Unless I live. Rate of fire, though, so I could do another shot, which I will. Alright, so that's going to be 8 residual. First fire there, and that will leave 8 and 4, so be on the 12 table with a sniper. 12 flat. 6 on the 12, another sniper, is going to be a 2 check as well. And that time he breaks. And I still have rate. Covered arc. Coward. Did he cower? Oh, he did. Oh, he wasn't leader led. You're right, he cowered, so that shot didn't happen. He would have had PF'd. Correct. Yep, he wasn't leader led because he did it by himself. Thank you, Aldo. See, you guys keep me honest. I like that. And that other sniper check doesn't work either. Yeah, so that coward. So actually this would be reduced from 8 down to 6. 16 down to 12. Yeah, so it'd be on the 6 residual. Saved his bacon. I think I'm going to have to fire this guy here. We'll do an 8, 8 flat. 4, again, another coward. Jesus. So 6, 4 on the 6 is going to be a 2. and he'll be ELR'd and broke. All right. Alrighty then. So that leaves this guy here. I was going to send him to the left. Q6. Did I miss that? Oh, the fire lane. Yeah, the fire lane. I'm trying to find the fire lane. I don't think that one cowered. I rolled the 8 for the guy inside the building. Or maybe that was the cower. No, because he pinned. Yeah, no. I'm not sure. Not sure. But thank you again, Olo. Thank you. All right. This guy has to go support the left flank a little bit. Although if I move him to X6, I can then advance into X5, put pressure on the center here. They're going to be overstacked with broken guys. They're going to have to do some juggling around there. That would not be a bad situation at the loss of these guys, because these guys are going to get swarmed with these guys, 527s, in the Russian move. Bypass 1, 2, 3. Bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy would fire. So I'm going to have to wait that guy, save that guy for last. All right, let's go to here. And let's do smoke grenade from this guy into the street. Now these guys should all have 5 smoke exponent, because I think they're assault engineers. Actually, the SSR does not say that. Does not say assault engineer, so I think they only have 3. I don't think they have 5 smoke. Assault Engineer Battalion, but it doesn't actually say in the SSR that they are assault engineers, so I don't think I get the extra smoke. Let me check the scenario maker. Where is that under scenarios? Under D. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if they actually have the 5 smoke or not. Where the hell did I see that? Oh well. Oh well, such as it is. We'll just assume that they don't. Alright, so I need to roll a 3 to pop smoke in Z3. I don't, and I've finished my move. So we're going to send this guy in, dashing through Z3 and into Y3. Now, we want to whack him with something. So this guy's going to drop conceal, and we're going to shoot with a 4 down 2. Another cower, and really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. But it's going to be a KIA. And that would be a 2-1 residual in that location. You're done your move because you rolled a 6. Yeah, you know, again, the scenario card says they're assault engineers, but it doesn't specify it. So I'm not sure if they have 5 or 3. I was trying to find the scenario setup to see whether or not they have it, but I wonder if Scenario Archive, does it mention that? A772, A7.72. That's upper level encirclement. Okay. All right. That's great. Question is, are they assault engineers? Does not say in these notes, assuming these notes are accurate for the scenario setup. Yeah, I'm going to assume that they do not have 5 smoke exponents, so that's, we'll just have to deal with that. All right, so let's put a smoke into Z4, and they don't. We'll send in the guy with the demo charge. He's going to assault move into there. I can FPF this guy. I don't want to break him, although he is fanatic with 8 morale. That's not a bad number to try FPF with. Let's FPF him. It's going to be a 4 down 1. Okay, whew. That worked out. Yeah. All right, 4 down 1. So 4 on the 4 is going to be a 1. And they survive. Sniper. The sniper's a 4. 4 down 1 leaves 2 residual in that location. All right, you guys here are going to try smoke into Z5. You get smoke. And then you're going to move into that smoke. You're going to first fire, and that'll be on the 6 table up to 7. 9 on the 6 is a miss. I could final, which I may as well. That would leave 2 residual. So this time it'll be on the 4 up to same thing. Yeah, no rate because I'm pinned. All right, so lastly that leaves you 2, 3, 4, 5. If I CX, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do that. Yeah, let's CX and we'll do that because I'm pretty sure that is a reason why this guy didn't fire. Let's go 2, 3, 4, and then into here. And we find out that this guy gets DM'd, and then we get this in the face. It's going to be a 16 flat. 4 on the 16. 3 check. K3. K3. Well, on the plus side, we're no longer CX, so there's that. Rate of fire, so I can do it again. Yeah, okay. Good call. Yep. Commando Strength. That's another scenario I wouldn't mind playing. I don't think I played that one either. First fire. Let's do that again. I may as well, because I don't have any other targets. Rate of fire, so it's going to be a 16 flat. No. You would be halved and adjacent. So it's going to be a 4, 12. It would be 12 flat. 9 on 12 is a 1. And you're gone. All right, so I think we're done with the move for the Germans. Not too bad. Not too bad. We set foot in the factory, but not for very long. And now we can do defending fire. Let's start on the left here. Give the left side a break. It is, yeah. Yeah, OG scenario. Scenario C. Alright, that's going to be a 12 up 3. 8 on the 12 is going to be a 1, so let's do the 9-1. Pinned. 4, 6, 7 is broke. And the broke half squad is dead. Twelve firepower in the street, up 3. 7 on the 8 is going to be a 1 check. And he's pinned 2. And then here we're going to fire 12 up 1 into the pinned unit. 5 on the 12 will be a 2. And he's broke. Just cannot handle that kind of shot. And 12 up 3. Pinning task check. Pinned. You're broke. And then you guys here, let's fire group. So we're going to do 4, 12. Yeah, let's see you guys separately. So we'll do 2 fire groups. This one here will be a 12 up 3. That'll be a 8 on the 12 is a 1. Break. And then we're going to do an 8 up 3 over here. And that's no joy. Final fire. Let's go. This guy's going to do a 4 up 3 here. Hail Mary. And then we're going to do these guys over here. So this will be an 8. 12 up 3. 9 on the 12 would be an NMC. And we have a break there. So that building is pretty well gone. 5 and 3 will be on the 8 table, up 3. No joy. You're DM'd. First fired there. I can't see this guy here. Yeah, let's fire group. We'll do a 12 table, up 3. 7 on the 12 should be a 1. Yeah. 1 check on these guys. Cannot make a morale check. Everything that is fired so far in this defensive fire phase is breaking me. And then you guys here. That's not going to work. So I'm not going to bother. You guys here will fire onto this guy with a 7 plus 1 more will be on the 8 up 3. No effect. And everything in there is fired. All right, so that was a very painful round of fire. And then we can do advancing fire. This guy's going to be an 8 up 3. Yeah, I'm not going to use a DC. 8 up 3 is a NMC, so the 4 for 7 is fine, and the broken guy is fine. Wow. 10-3, let's do this guy here. Again, it's going to be an 8 flat. 1 check. And just broken. You're going to be a 4 assault fire up 3. And that'll be a 9, so that's going to be a miss. I missed a sniper there. 2 snipers, so 1, 2, 1 is a 1 for 2. You keep flogging away at that. I guess you're taking this guy here. Alrighty. Like I said, that 6 sniper is just going to murder anything that's moving. What's left? That's it for the advancing fire, and then we do route. All right, attackers, you can now retreat. So you're going to come to here, and then into here. So you're gone, failure to route. Actually, you would be surrendering. So I think we're going to do no quarter for the Russians. Yeah, we're going to do no quarter for the Russians. So this surrender is going to be rejected. And we'll bring in the... bring in this. So for that, over here, You guys have to run away. Where can you go? Let's come in here and then we'll go upstairs. Maybe live a little bit longer. We're going to come all the way back to here. And with any luck, this guy will come back and bring everybody back with him. Otherwise, they're pretty well dead. Hopefully this heavy can keep them all suppressed. But like I said, we're going to see. Now here, these guys don't have to move. This guy's going to have to move somewhere else. You're going to have to leave the building for here and into here. And you can't go anywhere either. You're in a stairwell though, so let's send you upstairs. It actually may have been a bad idea to reject surrender. I'm going to have to clear this building now because of that. I won't be able to use mopping up. That's it for the Germans. Let's move the Russians. So nothing can shoot. You're pinned. 247. You can't interdict. So I can come all the way back to here. You'll fall, one at a time. That would be dink, dink. You're fine where you are. You guys going to come back to the commissar. And I wish I had more commissars, but I don't. You're going to come here. I may have to use a 9-1 to rally next turn. Alright, so I have no LOS to that, so I can come here and then come here. And then over here, yeah, you're going to come back up here. I don't think we're overstacked yet. 2.5, okay, we're good. And then you're going to have to jump out of the building. You're surrendering. Actually, I think you can go upstairs. No, wait, you're not in the stairwell. Yeah, you have to surrender. The question here, though, do we go no quarter for the Germans as well? The only building the Germans have to mop up is the factory, and it's wide open, so you don't really have to do that. So I think I can do no quarter for the Germans. I don't know. Yeah, I'm losing way too many Germans. I cannot afford to lose too many more Germans. Yeah, let's reject surrender. I may regret this. Alright, so no quarters in effect for both sides. It is now low crawl all the way. And here, well, let's do... 1, 2, 3 squad equivalents. Do we want to move anything? Well, you guys have to move. So let's do a side shuffle there. Let's do a side shuffle here. That'll allow me to bring this guy over here. And then you can fall back into the center. This is going to suck. That is really going to suck for the Russians in the factory. Turn 1, and the defenses have all but collapsed in there. All right, let's go to advanced phase. And let's get her done. So we'll jump into you. What's here anyways? Yeah, jump into that. A pinned 5 to 7. So I would be going in at 1 to 2. I would need a 4 to take him out. I could jump on it with the 9-2. I would get a -2 with my ambush. So I could use both squads. That would be a 9 to 5. That would be 3 to 2. 3 to 2 odds. That would be a 6 with a -2. Maybe ambush with the -3. I may regret this. But I can't let that guy into that building. You're going to stay back here. I'm not going to put you forward to get shot. Yeah, this building is lost. And here, I think I want to put you here to occupy the building if I can. You guys are going to have to stay there. All right, let's combat. Let's get her done. Get her done. All righty. So Russians have a -1 and or +1, and the Germans have a -2. So Germans are a 2, and the Russians. Oh, come on, no ambush, really. So 9 to 5 is going to be a 3 to 2. And I need a 6 with a -2. Casualty reduction. And then it's going to be 5. Let's go against the leader and the squad, so it'll be 1 to 1. I need a 5 with a... actually, no, wait. I'm halved. I'm halved because I'm pinned. So it's going to be 2 to 4. We'll take on one squad at 1 to 2 odds. Yeah, let's go. Well, what are we looking at here? I have 2. I can go against 2 to 9. It would be 1 to 6. I would need a snake eyes. I can go 2 to leader versus the squad. That would be 1 to 4. Would be a 3. Or I could take on a squad at 1 to 2. I need a 4. I think I'll take on the one squad by itself. So I need a 4 to take it out. I don't get it. All right, so we're in a melee. And down here, we're going to be at 2 to 1. So it should be a 7. Ambush. Germans, come on. Russian has ambush 1 to 2 with a -1. Uh, Casualty reduction. God damn it. Alright, so then it's going to be 1 to 2 with a +1. So now we need a 4 with a +1. And I don't get it. That's bullshit. That is complete bullshit. Alright. We're into turn 2. Russian armor comes on. And it's going to come on here. Hex I1. These are radioless, so they have to come in as a platoon. This one is not. So, yeah, pins off. And let's do a wind change. We have no wind. And then we can do some rallies. All right, a lot of shit broken here. Let's do a self-rally for the Russians. What are we looking at here? This factory is kind of important. I do need to get these guys back online real quick. These would be an 8, so that would be a 4. Or I could do this 8 over here. I think I'm going to do one of these guys here. So let's do one of the LMGs. I need a 4 for this guy. And there we have it. And the DM will come off for here. Alright, so do we have any leader rallies? Yes, this guy here. Commissar, so we need 2 9s. 1, 2. Heat of battle. That's not going to be good. 5 +3 for being Russian and broken is going to be an 8. So we're going to have a battle hardened 447. And no hero. And here we're going to need a 7 and a 4. All right, that DM will stay on because of the adjacent unit. And here, this conceal will come off because we're going to rally that guy. And that'll be a -2 fanatic building. So it's going to be an 11 down 4. So I'll come back. And now we can do the Germans. All right, this guy has to come back. It is critical. He needs a 4. Missed it by 1. So that building is going to be lost as well. This 9-2 must save the day. And I don't think it's going to happen, but we'll see. This guy here. That'll be enough. Nice. Clutch moment right there. And let's go do prep. All right. The Russian prep fire. Let's drop the conceal. I think we can do that safely. And we're going to blast this 10-3 with what? Do we fire everything? 22 firepower. Will be on the 36 table with a -1. 36 -1. Alternatively, I could fire into that combat as well, but I don't think that would be worthwhile. We do have the advantage now. We're at 1-1, and he's at 1-2. So yeah, let's do... Actually, let's leave the 447 out for now. So that would be, what, 10, 18, doubled is 36. Yeah, so we'll leave the 447 out. 36 down 1. 9 on the 36. That could have been a lot better. 3 check. 10-3 is broken. And 3 check would be a 5. Up 5 would be just broken. And no rate on any of my machine guns. That kind of sucks. What are we going to do with you? You're engaged with melee. I'm pretty sure this is nothing, so I'm going to probably enter that building for this guy. You guys are going to enter the building because, again, we're engaged in melee. You guys are going to bum rush this. Move. You guys are obviously going to enter this building, and then I'm going to leave this for last with you guys. You guys here do a 12, 24 up 3. That'll be a 9 on the 24. 2 check. Elar. And that means everybody here can move. You guys are going to fire on here. It's going to be a 6 up 1. 9 on the 6 is a miss. And everybody else is going to move, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to move everybody else. We're in a position now, we can do that. And let's start with this over here. Let's assault into here. We'll take that shot now. Maybe we can get 2 shots. And it's going to be a 16 up 3. That's a miss. And then 8 up 3. That's a miss too. You'll assault into there. I think I'm going to hold my fire for that for now. And we're going to throw this guy into the center. Oh, no, wait. He was going back the other way. We're going to dash W3 into B2, but this guy's going to fire first. And it's going to be a 6 half to be on the 2 table, down 2. No effect. 1 residual. And we'll be able to come into here. So much for that. So that means you guys can now move. We'll leave the 8-0 behind into U2. First fired. So if I assault move here, I can subsequent first fire with a 2 down 1. No effect. And this is really going to hurt. We'll come into there. You're going to come back here. You're going to dash to S4, dual I, FPF. Do I FPF? I have a 7 morale. If I break, I'm done. If I break, I am done. Done like dinner. I'm not going to shoot that. You're going to come here, dashing from there into here. But this, I think I'm going to have to do. I'm going to get ganked in close combat with 10 firepower. Let's fire this guy first. I almost forgot about him. So this is going to be on the 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's going to be a 20 flat. I got rate of fire. That's great. So it's going to be 6 on the 20, which has got to be a 3. 3 check, yeah. Yeah, they fucking live. Oh my god. 8 resid. Shit. Let's go again. 12 up, 12 flat. Oh, wait a minute. So that was 6. Yeah, 6 flat. 6 on the 20 was a 3 check. Yeah, alright. God damn it. Sniper. 2. Sniper is going Willy. 1, 2. Come on. Out my 10-3. 10-3. Alright, he's only wounded. So he's effectively a 9-2. Effectively a 9-2. 12 flat. 8 on the 12 is a 1. Can I, for the love of Jesus, kill something here, please? Well, let's put you here. So I'll move into that. That way I can get some encirclement going. I can break this building here. This one I'll probably break now as well. And I think I have enough resources to fend this off for now. Especially because this is now broken. Which means you. What do I do with you? What do I do with you? I can move you into that building. You're going to die. Move you into the street. Nothing can shoot you. One, two, three, four, five, six. I could fire that squad at him. If I bypass for 1. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Come here for 2. Bypass for 3. And then go 5, 6 with the late CX. That'll DM those guys. We're going to dash to S7 with those guys. And we're going to bypass for 1, 2, and then 3, 4. And you're going to go do the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. Before I do that, though, let me do 4 up, 2 into that on the off chance. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. Pinned. All right, so that worked. We have 2 residual. Now I'm not going to do that for this guy here. We're just going to come into here. Actually, let's go 1, 2, 3. Because I don't think I can bypass to go into T6. So you'll have to hang out there. We have a heavy here. That's going to be very difficult to get him. Now, if I move a squad here, I could set myself up for a little mini human wave into this location. I should have fired this turn. That was bad. I should have fired. All right, we're going to come here. This guy's going to go 2. And then 4. The bottom guy with the 9-2 is going to fire on that. That'll be a 6 down 1. And then a 2 down 1. Now those guys are dead. Now they're dead. You're going to come into here. And you're going to salt into here. We're going to set ourselves up for a human wave in turn 3. Assuming that I don't get shredded with this heavy. Alright, so now we got to move into this location. You here... You're going to dash from L3 into the building. So this guy has to take a shot. It's going to be a 6 halved is on the 2 down 2. No effect, and I freaking coward. Again. So that's going to be on the 1 table. And no residual. So you're in here. Great. So I may as well fire this. If I fire that, then these guys are going to be able to move freely. Although they only have these 2 guys, and I might not even get that shot anyway. So yeah, I'm going to do that. That's fine. So it's going to be a 12 up 2. 7 on the 12 is going to be a 1 check. And we're back into the killing things. That's great. That'll be ELR. And 6 residual. No rates. And then you are going to come here for 1. You'll come here for 1. You go here for bypass 1, 2, 3. You'll assault move into this location. Again, do I FPF? Probably not. Just not worth it. And then you guys are going to go 2. And I'll fire that guy. It'll be on the 6 table up to 7 on the 6 is an NMC. And he is perfectly fine. 2 resid. I could fire a 2 up 2. Which I may as well do, I guess. No, I need, yeah, 2 up 2. That's fine. And then you're going to come here for 2, 3. I'm going to final the 4, 6, 7 there. I may regret this. All right, I'm pinned. On the other hand, it is a 4 down 2, so it's going to be a 5, which is a 1 check for that 4 for 7. And he is fine. 2 resid. And then we have our vehicles. All right, so you're here. You guys all start in motion. What do I want to do with that guy? I need to get ready for the German armor coming on there. So I'm going to send you this way. Yeah, they did very well. It sucks that the 10-3 broke and is wounded, but I do got my flamethrower there. This sucked, this close combat, but I did definitely thinned out the ranks in the factory, that's for sure. All right, so you're gonna, I think I can afford to be unbuttoned because everything's shot, and my fire base here is all shot up as well. So let's just go here for 1. We'll pivot, or actually that would be a half. Pivot for 1.5, 2. We'll go 3, 4, 5. Now this might be an example of when to sustain fire. If I come back to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I just realized if I sustain fire, that would be 12. Half, it would be 6. Chance of breaking my guns, but I have a +2, -2. Actually, it would be half twice, so it would be on the 4 table. But if I can button up that crew, maybe even stun it, that would be 1 less vehicle to worry about. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, is it 2 level 2 building? I can't even see it. So I'm good to hear. 1 or half turn for 1.5, 2. This is 3. This is 4. Now would be a time to go hatches down. 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll stop there. Advancing fire will shoot so we get acquisition. Platoon movement. So you guys are all hatches up for now. Let's come here for 1. Hatches down. And then we'll come forward for 2. We'll bypass 3, 4. This would be 5. 6, 7, 8. Turn 9, and then 10, 11 will be here. We'll stop for 12. All right, that'll be done, and then we can do defending fire. Do I have anything left to shoot? Yes, you hear 6 down, 1 on the street. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. And one guy is pinned with a sniper. Germans finally, sniper is finally waking up. All right, so 3 for 5. 3 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that is kind of important. We have the pinned and the CX guy. So the CX guy is broken. All right, so you are fired. This guy here, we're gonna fire. I don't think I'll make that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if I can thread it. 4 up 3. Nope, clip the building. No, sniper. Come on, really? I am not going to fire on this guy here. I don't want him going berserk. Make him run away. And I can't reach those guys there. You guys are seriously screwed. You're running back to the woods. You are surrender. No quarters in effect, so you're low crawling. And you here are going to fire your 8 up 1 into that building. 9 on the 8. Can you, for the love of Jesus, hit something? 1, 2. Rate of fire. Let's go again. 6 up 1. There we go. 4 on the 6 will be a 2. 1, 2. And let's swing fire left onto this 447. 6 up 2. No effect. And here, let's flamethrower the building. Nine on the 24 should be a 2. All right, Fanatic is 8 down 2, so just a break. And then we can do 8 here. That's going to hit the building. 4 up 2 into here. 6 on the 4. I think I can make that. Oh yeah. 6 on the 4 is a NMC 527. Is pinned, and the broken guy is fine. He's already pinned. Alright, so that's that. No point firing you. Do I fire into this combat? Well, let's do a 12 flamethrower attack into that guy. 7 on the 12 is a 1. And he's fine, and then we'll hit him with an 8 up 3. No effect. Alright, and that'll be that. Advancing fire. We have a 4 in the streets. 5 on the 4 is a 1. Come on. Really? The attack is definitely being blunted. Nothing there. You guys here. Let's fire group. No. That'll be a 2 flat. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. And a sniper. German sniper is not getting any action. You guys will assault fire with 12 up 3. 6 smoke. Really? Yeah, we weren't sure about that, whether or not this smoke... Are they considered assault engineers with a 5? Or do we just go with the scenario card that says 3? Because there's no SSR that says they're assault engineers. Which you need to have in the scenario SSR to have that capability. 12 up 3. No effect. And here we're going to fire into the combat because we're going to get overwhelmed. And we're going to have 6 on the 8 table up 3. It's going to be coward, sniper, and the tank will fire his machine guns. Be 2 up 3, and then the main cannon. Here we'll have a 8 up 3. That'll be a NMC, the 9-2. A medium squad, and the 467. And then the Russian squad is broke. ELR'd, actually. Alright, and sniper. Nope. Well, that didn't work out. Let's fire a group here. It's going to be a 4 up 3. And then we're going to do 6 on the 8 table up 3. No effect, no effect, no effect. You 3 are going to fire on here. Let's do machine guns. It's going to be 2, 2, and 2. Broke. This middle one. Bow, coax, so the BMG. And now we'll fire the main cannons. 1, 2, 3. Alright, then this guy here will be a... you know what? I never moved these guys. God damn it. I didn't move them. Alright. That's stupid. So this is going to be a 4. This will be a 6 table up 3. It's not going to be anything, and I'm not going to bother firing that. So let's get into the advance. I think they're doing fine. I don't think they need that extra bit of move. Alrighty then. What is broken on the Russian side? So you have to move, which will be, because you're pinned, I can go all the way here back to here. And then into here. You come to there. Let's move you to here. We do want to set up for our human wave into that location, so I'm going to move this guy over there. You have to... Well, actually, you don't have to move. You can stay where you are. But I'm going to need the space, so I'm going to move you anyways. Let's come back to here. You're stuck in melee, so you're going to have to withdraw. And you guys are going to have to come back to here. And you're going to come back to here. That's it for the Russians. Germans, now you're going to come all the way back to here. My poor 10-3 didn't make it very far. Where can you run to? Here to here. Oh, you're wounded too, so... yeah, let's come into here. You are... yeah, you can run to here. And you're going to run into there and then down to there. You are going to low crawl 1 hex. And you have to run back to... what can see? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, you could. You're dead. No, you can come to G6. You can come to here and then to here. Because I forgot to move those guys. That was dumb. All right, I think I'm going to move you up a level. Higher level. All right, that's that. And then we can do the Germans, the rest of the Germans. That's it, I should say. Advanced phase. All right, we'll jump onto that guy. We should be able to get him because we're pinning him. And you guys can occupy here. We said we're going to do this. And then you're going to rally those guys. You, my friend, are going to do what? I think we have enough to the right for now. We do have to get this guy here. I might be throwing to H1.12. Yeah, but don't you need to have the SSR specify that they're assault engineers? You know, just because the scenario card says they're assault engineers doesn't necessarily give them assault engineer status. Because I've seen that with other things like SS, for example. Just because you have SS doesn't necessarily, just because they're SSOB doesn't necessarily give them SS capability. One of the other scenarios Olo pointed out was 126 Commando Shank, where, yeah, exactly, it mentions AE in the SSR to give them that capability. And again, I've seen SSRs that says just because they're SS doesn't mean that they are... yeah. I'm going with them as not being assault engineers. I mean, they should be, but because it's not specified. I wonder if there's errata in there. The scenario archive does not have any errata for it, but I wonder if there is any. Yeah, there's nothing in the errata pages, so I'm just gonna go with them as being not assault engineers. So that's fine. All right, so yeah, we're assault moving. Do we jump on this guy? We could have 12 to his 9. That would help this guy escape. This guy's going to be at a -2 to the German die roll, though, because he's going to have to escape. I don't think we jump on him now. I think we let him die, and then we can blast him in the defensive fire phase. That might be an option. So we're going to come like this, and we're just going to encircle him. Oh, I forgot to encircle this guy when I fired as well. Let's come here. I don't want to get shot by this. Back to here. What do we want to do? We got to close the gap on that thing there. Let's come back here. We'll get away from the front lines. We don't want to get flamethrowered too soon. You guys are kind of screwed. I should have DM'd those guys. I think that's going to have to be it for the for that. All right, so let's get into the German turn. No, wait, we have a close combat to do still. And we have a couple now. So let's do this one here, ambush. German has a +1. So the Russian is a 4. The German is a 6, no ambush. We are at 9 to 4. That'll be 2 to 1. They need a 7. And the German's going to go against the 447, a 1 to 2. So he needs a 4. Nope. All right, so that's going to keep on going. This melee here, you're going to have to withdraw. That'll be a -2. And versus broken, I believe, is another -2. Yeah, -2, and withdrawing is a -4 total. So it's going to be anything but a 12, really. Yeah, all right, so this guy's dead. And in here, it's going to be 1 to 2 and 1 to 1. So 5 for the Russian is casualty reduction, so it's dead. And then a 4 for the German. So this guy is dead with his DC on the ground. All right. And that is the Russian turn deuce. All right, so I got to grab some water, and I will be back momentarily. Back in a bit. Alrighty, let's get back into it. Get back into it. All right, rally phase. Let's do the wind. Winds are gusty. Well, I guess I'm not going to be using any smoke. Pins off. And I cannot wait for my reinforcements to come on. Can they save the day for the Germans? All right, so bust is broken. A lot of shit is broken on the German side. Now I need a self-rally. I need it to come real quick. We do want to get our medium back in line, so I think I'm going to do this guy. Let me do other rallies first. Yeah, all right, so leader rallies. Let's get the this guy here. That's good enough. The 10. That's actually a 9. Down 4 would be a 5. He missed it by 1. Oof. Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, the Germans are outnumbered, like I said, 2-1 almost in squads. So it is, and they got a lot of assault fire, you know. 26 5.27s and 12 6.28s is a lot of assault fire that the Russians have. And it would be nice to have assault engineer 8.38s if you only have 6 of them. And then we'll do this guy here. And then we can do a self rally. Now this guy would need a 3, so I'm really not looking at that. This guy would need a 7. 7 there. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do this guy. I'll have to do that guy. 7. All right, so he's back. And this guy needs a low roll. Not that. Keep your DM. This guy here failed, so you can lose that. You'll keep yours on the street. And here we need a 7. And then a 5. All right, Russians. So that comes off. Oh, and this guy here keeps. Oh, I forgot to do this hand to hand here. Ambush. All right, so the German is a 1, and the Russians is 6. Ambush. So if I go 1 to 2, it would be a 4 with a -1. Okay, that failed. And then it's going to be 2 to 1 with a +1. So, okay, well, he's dead. And leader creation for the Russian, we have a 6. That's a 6 up 1. And our guy upstairs is now dead. All right. 7 and an 8. This guy here needs a 6, 9, and 2 8s. Commissar needs a 9. And that's it for the breaks. All right, let's go to prep. We must kill a lot more Russians than we have so far. You're gonna move. You're gonna flamethrow. Pick up the LMG. All right, so. Yeah, all right, so let's do 24 flamethrower. 6 on the 24 is going to hurt. Forecheck. Yellard. And then I can follow that up with a 16 up 3. 6 on the 16 is a 2 check. All right, you guys are going to move in. This 10-2 fire base. What can I hit with it? I can hit these guys on the ground floor. That might save this guy's ass. I can hit these guys in the street. I can hit this guy here, which would save this guy's ass. Target rich environment. Who do I fire on? This guy is going to get severely overwhelmed. So let's do spray fire on these 2 locations. That's going to be actually, what I could do is I could fire the medium here. Then I could spray fire the squads here because this guy's not going to add anything to it. Actually, no, that will put on the 12 if I do that. Yeah, so I'm going to spray fire 12 firepower next door, up 1 both locations. So let's do that. 12 up 1. 6 on the 12 is at 2. 527, and on the 447. So this guy's Elard, and this guy is just broken. And I have rate, which I can't use. I don't want to use on here because I don't want these guys to go berserk. So I'm not going to fire on them. Back to my 10-2. I'm going to use him to fire, I think. This isn't bad. But I think I want to fire on you guys here. Yeah, so this would be blind hex, but I can see this hex. So let's do a 20 up 1 into that hex right there. 20 up 1. 10 on the 20. Fuck. Ugh, 1 check. All right, leader. The 6 up 1 actually lives to tell the tale. Pinned. And you guys are just fine. This guy is pinned as well. So we'll mark the bottom guy as being pinned. Sniper. Sniper's at 2. We go 4 for 3. 1, 2, 3. Going to come back here and we're going to pin one of these guys. 1, 2. And we have rate on the heavies. Let's do it again. 6 up 1. No fire. You're going in. You're going in. You are going to do what? I think I have to move you to put pressure on this guy here. So you're going to move. You guys fired. Heavy here. I got to disrupt this thing from building up. I got to save this guy's ass, though. If I fire these two on this guy would be encircled. But then I also have this building here that's going to be overwhelmed. Decisions. Let's fire on the woodhouse with our 8. 8 up 1. 4 on the 8, rate of fire. And that'll be a 2. Conscript. And the 527. 2 checks. They're going to be broken. And the 426 down 2 would be a 4. So you'd be disrupted. And then I'm going to fire a 6 up 3 up 2 into that location. 6 up 2 is a miss. 6 up 2. 9 is a miss. That's going to. Oh, I missed a sniper as well. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. So the commissar and the 2 squads. One guy's not pinned. So 2 snipers. 1, 2, and then the Russian sniper. Okay. We're all caught up there. You guys have to rally, but you're not going to because they're going to fire on your ass. You guys here. We have an I2 with the 12 table flat. 10 on the 12 is a frickin' pinning. And here we're going to go 8 plus another 4, 12 up 3. And another useless shot. And then you guys adjacent will be on the 12 up 2. 7 on the 12 would be a 1 check. 1, 2, 3. You're pinned. The guy's fine and the top guy is broken. Not too bad, I guess. You're going to fire the guy in the street. It's going to be a 6 flat. Really? That was not the time to fire a 9. And unfortunately, that's about all I can shoot. So let's go to move. And you here, you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to assault move into here and attempt to throw a DC onto this guy. This guy's going to blast you with his 36 down 1 shot. 36 down 1. 8 on the 36, probably a 3. 4 check. You got this, right? Yes. Elite -1, so we're not even going to get a hero. Actually, sorry, we're going to get a hero, but we're not going to get Fanatic. We just generated a hero, and that is very clutch to do that now. Rate of fire is non-existent. And I could final, which I'm going to have to do now so I don't get that DC off. And that's going to be on the 8 table, -1. 4 on the 8 is a 2. 2 check. Hero is fine, and the squad, fuck, broke. Oh well. That would have been very interesting to see that actually go off. Alright, you're going to assault move into here. This guy here is going to fire 8 plus 1 plus 2 minus 1 for the flamethrower. That's going to be a 9 on the 8 and an 8 on the 8. So it's going to be NMC for this guy and a pending for that guy. So the leader is fine and an NMC for the flamethrower. Come on, man. Unreal. And I guess we'll just assault move into this location. That guy there is going to fire his 6 down 1. 7 on the 6 is a NMC. And I'm breaking left, right, and center. This is turning into a shit sandwich. Yeah. All you have to do is live. But no. How about no? How about no? Alright, well, shit. No rate of fire from you guys inside, so let's do you upstairs, which will be 5, 7, doubled is on the 12, 12 up 3. Not leader directed, it'd be nothing. And then we're going to do 7 double is 12 up 3. Nothing. Do the tank, 6 up 3 for the machine guns. Nothing. Broke. Bow coax. And the main cannon is not hitting. Alright, so much for my human wave. We're going to do a 4 up 3. No effect. And here we want to do 2 up 1 to get the DM. Two up 1. Something to make you want to go get a beer. Don't bother wasting this guy. 4 up 3. And just to get rid of... no, let's see here. 4 up 3. Sniper. Eight up 3. Keep using the wrong dice. 12, 24 flat. 11, really? Should be a 1 check, 11 on 24. Yeah, so you'll be pinned. Excuse me. And sniper. And then we're going to do 6 on the 8 table up 3. Nope. 6 up 3. Sniper. Return the favor, 6 up 1. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. Yeah, 1 check. Leader. Pinned and broken. There goes that building. And the 3 tanks. 3 tanks. I forgot to fix my BMG in the last rally phase. Main guns. From that guy there. 1, 2, 3. So we'll get acquisition increased. And let's do coax on the first guy and bow. 6 up 3, 4 up 3, and 6 up 3. 7 on the 6, going to be an NMC leader. Broken and fine. Alrighty. Advancing fire. I don't think I have very much advancing fire because everything freaking broke that was supposed to live. Look at everything on the German side is broke. Look at this. Everything is broken with the exception of stuff that's fired. If I survive turn 3, it's going to be very, very interesting. Very interesting. Prep, residual, and defense. Alright, so what is broken and has to run? You have to go, so let's come back to here. You'll stay there, that's fine. You're gonna go low crawl. You're dead, failure to route. Casualties I cannot afford to lose, and you're gone. Failure to route. I almost wish the guy would have died just so he could drop the DC on the ground and the hero can pick it up. What do we have here? 2 squads. Hero. The leader's going to take the DC. Sorry, the flamethrower. This guy's going to run back to here. And you're going to low crawl. No, you can actually make it too. You'll come to here though. And that's it for the Germans. Let's go to the Russians. Let's go to here. You'll come here as well. Probably a mistake to go outside the factory, but I need the space. I don't really have any choice. Don't really have any choice. I'm thinning out the factory a lot. You guys can now come back this way. Yeah, you can come here. That is 3 squad equivalent, so you're done. You are going to have to go low crawl, 1, 2, 3, 4. This way. And all these guys, I need a leader here. Excuse me. I need a leader in this building to rally all these 628s. Do I send the 10-2 back for that? seems such a waste to use a 10-2 to rally broken guys. Alright, so that's enough of that, and then we can get into the advanced phase, which again, I don't really have a lot because everything is frickin' broken. Still not ready to jump into hand-to-hand. You guys are kind of screwed now. Let's come back to here. Yeah, I need to get some serious rallying done next turn. Yeah, well, the armor needs to come on, and I need to rally a lot of my guys next turn. Do I jump onto this with my hero? No, that would be stupid. Let's bring this guy over here, though. No, you're going to stay there so I can't fire that guy. All right, so hand to hand, or should say melee. We're going to go 1-to-1 against the squad, so we need a 5. They need a 7. Again, losses I cannot afford to lose. This is the casualty bin here, by the way, so you can see I'm already losing 23-13. I've only got 32 squads, and I've already lost 23 CVP. So it is not a tally that I am comfortable with. Wow, that is a lot of losses. Turn 3. Armor is coming aboard. I cannot afford to wait till turn 4, so we're going to have to get her done. Wind change, gust cease. We have a 6, no joy. We have a lot of broken stuff on both sides. Where do we want the Russian rally to start? That 7 is not too bad. That would be an 8 with fanaticism. Yeah, we'll do that as a self-rally. All right, any leaders that we have to rally? This guy here. Comes back. And our self-rally will be that guy here. He needs an 8. And he does not. Excellent. So normal rallies. You'll keep your DM. This guy needs an 8. Commissar needs a 7. Casualty reduction. If I can't kill him, the Commissar can. And this guy needs a 9. Commissar here is going to need a 9. Another one. Nice. So this guy's going to be gone. Actually, he'll be Elard and casualty reduced. And then here, you're back. Commissar's doing some business. All right, so fix the bow. Nope, and fix the coax there. Yep. You'll keep your DM. And this guy here will lose his. All right, German turn. This guy needs a 9. Our wounded 9-1 or 9-2 engineer leader. So then we need 11. And a 7. And a 7. He needed 4. Missed it by 1 again. Damn it. Alrighty. Bring the pain. Russian prep fire phase turn 3. This is only turn 3, and it is not looking good for the Germans. Pick that up. Give it to the 527. And let's get rid of these. So now, because no quarter, we're going to have to go through the building and secure it. And prep fire. So start with you. 24 up 3. Okay, well, those guys are done. 6 on the 24 is a 4 check leader. And the squad. Both are going to be ELR'd. You are going to fire 24 flat. Well, you're dead. Yeah, this could be a very short game. I think it's over. I don't know how the German armor is going to save the left side. The factory I think I can gain, but I don't know if I can retain any of these buildings at all. The rest is going to move. Armor's going to move. You're going to have to shoot. Yeah, let's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be a 6 up 1. And you break your MG. Spend 2 turns broken and you finally break your MG. You're going to move, 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 move. You guys here, let's... I need to break this or keep them DM'd. Let's go... No, I don't want to do op fire. You guys are going to fire 8, 12, 12 up. No, that's halved, isn't it? It's going to be on the A table up 3. All right, that's gone. And let's fire 4 up 1. Enough to DM. And 4 up 3. I'm just not liking that. We'll move this guy into there, and then that can maybe try that firepower. 458 is going to move. This guy here is going to shoot. No, we're going to move into here, and then we'll be using our assault fire. You guys are all going to move, 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 move. Everything here is going to move. Tank is going to shoot. 6 up 3 with the machine guns. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. 9-2. Fine. Machine gun squad is pinned. And you're heated battled. Fucking berserk. I don't know if that's good or not, but he just went berserk. You're pinned. And the main cannon. Buttoned up and buildings +4, -2 is still going to be a miss. And then you'll fire. It'll be on the 8. Let's not use the leader. 8 up 3. So 8 on the 8's an NMC, the leader. And using the wrong dice again. The pinned squad and the berserk squad. Sniper. No sniper. Alright, you here are going to fire your 36 down 1 over there. Two KIA. Fuck me. I don't know. It's looking pretty dire. I don't know if they can do it. We're going to do an 8 up 2, up 1 because of the flamethrower. 8 up 1. That's a miss. Maybe. We got a flamethrower now in action that can actually get a shot off. Yeah, so let's go to move. And I need to get into that building. I need to reinforce this factory. But I got a berserk squad now that's going to keep me from doing that. We're going to dash into U2. I'm going to let that go. This guy's going to dash into here. I'm going to fire on that with the Berserk 467, which is going to be an 8 up 2. That is an NMC. Fine, broken. And that'll be 4 Zid. And first fire for that guy. Then we're going to come in here, assault move. I'm going to fire the pinned squad with the... actually, no. I'm going to fire the final fire of this guy. That'll be a 4. 4 up 3. Yeah, do a 4 up 3. Actually, no, you're pinned. That would be a 2. 2 up 3. Sniper. 2. 5 for 3. 1, 2, 3. No. Oh, wait. Sorry, wrong way. 1, 2, 3. Are you shitting me? Wow. If I would have killed that thing, I would have flipped the stable. Alright, so that didn't go anywhere. Now you are going to do what? You're going to come here. You're going to assault into here. No. If I go 2, I would have to pay 6 to do an infantry overrun. Six to do an infantry overrun. Assuming I make my my task check. Is that worthwhile to run at an officer with a flamethrower before he uses it to nuke my kill stack? I think that might be worthwhile. So let's CX. We're going to come here for 2. Oh wait, I don't have to CX because it's only 1 inside a factory, which means it's only going to cost me 4 move. I don't have to CX. So I'm going to nuke him with a flamethrower. And I'm out of fuel. This fucking game. 10 on the 24. 1 check. And then we're going to overrun. Task check. I failed, so I can't overrun. So you're fine there. Man. Just not getting any of the breaks. Two, 3 under the vehicle, and then bypass 1, 2, and you guys can use the leader to go 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, which I think I'm going to whack with the fire base up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be a 20 flat onto that location. 4 on the 20 is going to be a good shot. 4 on the 20 is a K4. Leader, half squad, half squad. Alright, so this guy's dead. 4 check on the 9-1. Broken and broken. Sniper is fine. And I have raid on my heavy. Alrighty, so what else can I move? You guys here are going to assault move into this location here. I'll hit them later on. You are going to do what? Come this way. You're going to run upstairs to the first level, which will DM this guy. You're going to go run through the building, so it's going to be 1, 2, CXing, 1, 2, 3, 4, upstairs for 5, upstairs for 6, up on the second level. And that leaves the first floor here and the second floor here and here. All right, how do I deal with this 9-2 now? You guys are just going to jump into the building. So moving into that. I think I have to take a shot here because I can take 2 shots with the 2 move. So let's do that. It's going to be a 12 up 1. 8 on the 12 is a 1 check. 10-2. 628, 628. You're fine. And then it would be a 4 of 1. 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. 10-2. Holy shit, he broke. 628, 628. And he is ELR. Half squad. Okay, that kind of worked out. Now I need to break these guys here. So if I come here for 1, I can't move into the open. I'm running out of 628s. So you're just going to stop there. Now you guys here, you're going to dash across to J4. You're going to fire into that. It's going to be a 2 down 2. 7 on the 2 is a miss. 1 residual there. And then the tanks. All right, let's start up. They're fine. They don't stall. How do we move? Start for 1. That'll be 2. 3. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. And we'll stop there. This guy's going to go 1, 2, 3. You first fired, right? So I do have freedom of movement a little bit. So let's go bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll DM you. Then we're going to come here for bypass 1, 2, 3. That'll be failure to route for those guys. I think that's going to be it. Man, do I need that armor. Really bad. Really, really bad. Defending fire. Unfortunately, I don't have very much of anything that could shoot. I still had a rate on my heavy. I fired it here. This is my covered arc. So I can't fire at you. I have to fire at this guy here. That'll be fine. So it'll be a 6 flat into that building. 6 flat. And then I break that. You ever get the feeling the game is rigged against you? Ever get that feeling? All right. You have to do something. Let's fire... 8 up 1 into that location. 7 on the 8 is an NMC. Commissar is dead. 527 broken, fine, and half squad. Leader lost morale check. Half squad, fine, gone. And that was a 4 on the rate of fire, so no rate of fire from you. Sniper. Yeah, this is going to be a short game. All right, let's go advancing fire. This guy's going to fire 4 up 2. All right. And this guy will fire. Oh wait, pending task check for the leader loss. He's fine. Let's fire on this guy here. It's going to be a 7 or a 6 up 3. 8 on the 6 is a pinning, so you're fine. Let's get some acquisition on these guys in the house. 1, 2, 3. This might actually hit. Forgot to spin my turret. Oops. Slow turret is a +2. Motion and all that is a +4. Button up is a 5. Stone is a +8. And 2x range brings it down to a +7. So it's still going to miss. So I need to roll one of these. And that would be a normal hit. Improbable hit, that would be a normal hit. Yeah, so that's considered a normal hit. All right, so it's going to be on the 12 table. 10 on the 12 is a pinning. 1, 2, 3. And that is fine. One guy's pinned. That's okay. It doesn't really matter. I'm not going to bother firing the MGs. Halved and +3 is not going to work. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. We have to break this here. So let's do, it's a 4th fire grouping. 2, 6 would be 8. This would be another 2 for 10, so no much point of that. 8 firepower. Up 3. 8 up 3. 8 on the 8's an NMC, so we have the 9-2. Heat of battle. He is heroic. Isn't that convenient? All right, the berserk guy. and the 467 is fine. All right, so here we need to have a 6 up 1, and then that's going to be it. Road or advancing fire, I should say, is done. Road phase. Is there anything that the Germans can do when their vehicles come on to save the day? Is there a realm of possibility where they can pull this out of the fire? Two, 4. You'll come back to there as well. Let's bring the leader back with you as well. And then, yeah, you're fine. Sucked losing the commissar, but I think it was worth the risk. You can, I'll deal with you later though. You're screwed, so I'll get rid of you now. I'll do you. We'll do the Russians first. You have to, you don't have to because this guy is now broken, so you can stay here. But I think what I'm going to do is move you back anyways, and that way you can start repairing and start rallying those guys there. And then the Germans. So you have to low crawl. I could send you upstairs, but I don't think I want to do that. Although that might not be a bad idea. If I put you up in the 2nd floor, I can drag it out a little bit longer before you claim that building. All right, you're gone. Failure to route. As are you guys. And now we can do the advance. Alrighty then, let's get some flamethrower action. That is not ours. Do we have anybody here? No, broken. Let's go back and repair. You guys are going to jump on that leader. You guys, do we want to jump on him now? He's going to charge at us. We could always sit back and shoot him when he comes at us. If we move in, we would have 9 to his 9. 1 to 1. He would have a -2 for his, -3 for his ambush die roll, though. So I think we're fine where we are. Let's do this. We'll just jockey around. Alrighty, we're getting ready to do some armored assaulting. This guy is going to come here. You're going to come this way, and eventually you guys are going to be securing that whole building. So I think in terms of victory conditions, I've secured the left side of the map for the Russians. This one here is going to be theirs. when I go through every building. This one is already theirs, so that's one. This one will be theirs momentarily. Turn 4 definitely will be theirs. That's the 2 that I need. I just can't lose anymore. And they'll probably get this one as well, which will be their three of the 5 buildings that Germans have. The factory looks like it's still going to be in Russian hands for now. Yeah. All right, enough of that. Let's get into some close combat. All right, we have a wounded leader with a 447. So ambush. Russian is a 1. Leader's a 4. Ambush 4-1. And it'll kill the leader. And that is it for the combat. Now we can go with the German turn 3, and we get our Stugs. Y10 and or GG5, GG6. So how do we want to bring these dudes on? The 76 long, like I said, will hurt the Stug. The 3B's got 6 armor, so we need to get side shots on the T-34 without presenting our front armor. Or, sorry, without presenting a shot, because it's going to kill us if we do that. Now, maybe I bring those guys on turn 4. It might be worthwhile to keep these guys for turn 4, and then I can bring them on directly into this location here. Do I have to set up all the armor, or can I just pick and choose? Made to entry 1 game turn and enter on any southern or eastern map board edge hex. Does that mean I have to do all my armor, or can I just delay part of it? Is it an all or nothing kind of thing? But I need to have my armor on anyways, because I think, like I said, I've lost the west side. Now I need to hold on to the factory. At least I get the draw for the Germans. I really don't know how the Germans are going to pull this one off. I really don't. I got a wounded 10-3. My flamethrowers are all either gone or captured. I got 1 DC left. Well, 2. And I have to get into this building still. Alrighty, well, let's see. Wind change. No wind. Let's get into rallies. Pins off. And now we can do brokes. Alrighty, so we need a self-rally and a leader-led rallies. So, not those guys. These guys here are definitely going to be one of them. That one there is not too bad. So this guy here, leader, needs a 4. Nice, he's back. And this guy here, he is not back. So let's do this guy as a self-rally. And he doesn't get it. Alright, so normal rallies, this guy now needs a 9 down 4 is a 5, and a 5, negative. Fix my machine gun. That should be enough. And rally this dude here. And I think that is it for the Germans. I really don't have a lot of resources left to do. So Russians, for their part, let's pick up the flamethrower. The 9-2 is going to rally these guys. 1, 2, 3. This guy here will not be enough. What about here? We have a 4 and a 4 and a 3. Commissar's in town, and this guy's dead. I think the Commissar's killed more people than I have, which is a really sad statement. Fix that medium. And this leader here. He did. Need a less morale check. This guy here is gone. And you're fine. Well, that was interesting. And fix that bow. Okay, where bow is back in action. Okay, so I think we're good with the rallies. Let's get into some shoosting and see what we can resurrect. All right. Well, let's fire 20 up 1 here. No, let's fire the HMG in the squads. It's going to be on the 8 table up 1. So 9 on the 8's a pinning. And he's pinned, really pinned. And then we're going to fire the medium and the squad down here. So it's going to be on the 16 up 2. 8 on the 16 is a 1 check. And he's fine. So they're prepped. That could have gone a lot better. You guys are going to have to throw smoke and move. You guys are moving. You're going to move. Here we have our heroic leader with our berserk dude. So let's fire... I could spray fire now because I'm going to have a -3 modifier on these 2 locations. And then I send my berserk guy into one of them. I'm going to fire here. So this is going to be an 8 flat into that location. That's a 1 check. 6 up 1 is broken, broken, and pinned. And I don't have rate, so I'm done there. He'll charge. What else can shoot? You guys are going to fire. Let's go here with an 8 up 1. Pinning task check. Pinned. And then the 9-2 is going to fire onto these guys with 16 flat. 7 on the 16 is going to be a 2. 2 check, yep. 1, 2. 1 pin. And once more, no rate. 4 up 3 for all that's going to do. Not very much. And that's it. That is it for that. All right, so now let's do some tanks moving on for movement phase. Let's start with our Berserk guy. And who's he going to go against? The 227 with the LMG, I think, we'll use. So this is the guy who's going to charge. We're going to do triple and half. It's going to be a 6. Sorry, triple to 6 up 2. Is a 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. And he's fine. And then we can do a tripled and half. There'll be a 2 up 2. Yeah, it's definitely swung around. I've lost way too many. This is the casualty bin, like 35 to 26. It's just way too many. Yeah, it's the factory, just death. Nothing on that, and we have a sniper for the Germans, which can't hit shit. All right, so how many resources do I spend waxing that guy there? 4 up 2. 8 up 2. Pinning task check, so no good. 8 up 2. I guess that's it. I could fire the cannon at him, but I think I'm going to save it for the fire base. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll bring on the armor. Actually, I guess we should do these guys here. So we're going to assault move into here. That'll DM this. The 9-2 stack is going to fire on that. No, I don't want to do that. That would be dumb. Problem is I'm firing outside the factory silhouette, which means it's going to be a +3. So I need to do... Well, if I fire everything, it's going to be 12, 16. 16 up 1. Yeah, let's do that. 16 up 1. That's fine. 6 on the 16. Going to be a 2. Oh, wrong die. Broke. And we have 8 residual. Now we're going to use this guy here. We're going to assault move. We're going to throw smoke into Z5. And we're going to move into that location. We're going to throw smoke in the Y6. You're done. And the other guy with the LM demo charge. We're going to move into there with our leader. Actually, he can't do that because he won't have enough move. And we're going to throw the DC on here, which is going to CX us because we'll be out of move. .527 is going to first fire. It's going to be on the 4. It won't be assault move, so it'll be 4 down 1, 4 up 1. Cower. This guy here will fire with his 6 firepower up 1. Break that LMG. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So you could do a 2 up 1. Could do a 2 up 1. No effect. Sniper. Sniper does not hit shit. All right, and then we have vehicles. So it'll be 1. Two, 3, 'Button up. 4, 5. Stop there. We stay out of flamethrower range. This guy here is going to go 1, 2, 3. We'll button up here. 4, 5. We'll try a long-range flamethrower shot. Captured use would be plus, but you need to get like a really low shot anyways. I don't think it's going to work. Heat to kill. HE, I should say. Half range would be a 4. Yeah, so you need like a 4 less at that range to hit. So you don't. You'll stop there. This guy will go 1, 2, 3, 4. Hatches down. We'll go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stop there. One, 2, and stop, and this guy will come here and stop there. And unfortunately, that's about all I can really do. This is really piss poor position for the Germans to be in. Really poor, really poor. Defending fire. What can we do carnage-wise? We have 12 up 2. It's going to be 8 on the 12 as a 1. I cannot make frickin' morale checks. And we're going to do 12 up 3. 7 on the 8 is going to be a 1 check. Leader. 4, 6, 7, 4, 6, 7. 1 check would be a 6. That would be ELR. And ELR. Wait, that's a 9, 2. So you're just fine. Then we do 3 tanks. To hit, 2x range, button up, acquisition, +3. So it would be net +4 with a -2. Each one would be a +2 to hit, so that would be 6s all around. So left to right, that would be 1, 2, 3. So 1 hits. One's actually going to be a critical, the other one's miss. So on the 24 table, who gets it? We have a leader, squad, squad. Look at our random selection. All right, so the bottom guy gets the critical. And he's dead. And for good measure, we'll put that away too. And a 4 on the 12 is, think like a K2. 3 check. Leader and squad. 3 check is a 6, up 4 is a 10, so you're just broken. I say just. And this guy is half squad. And that is really about all that can be done. So the west side has completely collapsed. We're going to do a 4 up 1, DM those guys so they don't come back. All they have is one building, this guy right here. East side, I have to get into that factory. And it's only turn 3. Alright, so this tank here is going to fire into that hex. Let's hit. That'll be a +1, +4. Acquire twice will be a +2, so that's going to hit. No rate. And then on the 12 table, we have a 6. So it's going to be a 2 check, I think. Yep, 2 check. And leader. Wounded. And the 467 is broken. So those guys are gone. I'm trying to figure out where it all went wrong. You know, the Germans were well into the factory and then it just went wrong somewhere. I think it would have been better for the Germans if they'd have gone first, obviously, to get that first round of shooting. But, yeah, I wonder where it went wrong in the factory. I mean, that sniper landing on my leader and wounding him probably didn't help any. And then, of course, those guys coming in to take him out before he could use his flamethrower didn't help at all either. Alright, so we're going to fire this here. They've already used the flamethrower, so they're only going to fire their inherent weapon. Firepower should say 4 flat at that 838. It's going to be an 8 is nothing. And then you guys are going to fire upstairs. It's going to be on the 8 up 3. Wait, you're halved, so it's going to be 6 up 3. No effect. Alright, and then we go advance. Can we make a dent with some Stugs firing? This guy here to hit. This guy to hit. Jesus, almost broke it. Alright, so those guys are ranged in. This guy here, we rolled a 6 for move, so I can't shoot. So this or move. So this is going to be a 5 assault fire. This will put up the 6 with a +2, 1, 6 up 1, and I can't even hit that. A 5 up 3. Sniper. Just going to shit. Route phase. Um, yeah. That is a hell of a lot of red circles. That is a hell of a lot of brokies. Luckily for the Germans, there's not a lot of leaders left around in the middle here, but in the center here there are. Oh, this guy has to run away, I guess. Yeah. I don't know how the Germans are going to recover from this, man. Do I just drive a vehicle into the factory and let it burn? Let it burn, baby. All right, so what can we do here? Let's throw this guy on, get our DC back. We'll throw you into there. You're going to get vaporized with some firepower. You'll be in the streets. Oh, I forgot to do my tax. So that'll be triple and half. It'll be 6 up 3. Yeah, well, that's about the way the day's been going. I've got this guy left alive and the whole western flank. Everything else is broken and dead. These guys are so toast next round if they don't come back. All right, close combat. We got this one here, Berserk. So he's at a +1. He's at a 4. Russians at a 3. No ambush. We are 2 to 1. Okay, well there's that. So this guy's going to, I think, withdraw. Let's come over here. And then I think that was this one here. So we have a CX and we have a pin. So each can get a +1. So the German is a 4. The Russian is a 6. There's not going to be any ambush. 2 to 1 is a 7 with a +1. Casualty reduction. And then 1 to 2 is going to be a 4. Oh, no, wait, you're pinned, so you're going to be 1 to 4, which I think is a 3. Yeah, you need a 3 to kill, which you don't get. All right. That's that. We're in the factory once more, but I don't know if we're in enough strength to do anything good. Turn 4. Alrighty, it is beer time. I'm going to go grab a beer. I shall be back in a Jiffy Pop. Not too bad. 4 hours in. We're only turn 4. Back in a bit, guys. Alrighty, PMC is fortified with some Peroni. Alright, wind change. Again, another 6. What is broken on the Russian side? A hell of a lot. So we have a leader rally here. He's back. I think it's the only broken leader the Russians had. I don't need anything on the left side. I need to bring something back here. So I think I'm going to use this as my self-rally. And he does not. Alright, so no more rallies. Oh, that guy there. Oh, rip. I think it's the biggest saving grace right now for the Germans is the fact that the Russians do not have that many leaders left. Alright, so this guy cannot... Jesus, fuck. Seriously? What about this guy? Can we bring him back? He does not. You guys are dead. Back here, we need a 9. Down 4 is a 5. And a 5. We got the MG back, so that's something. And over here, this guy needs a 6. Yes. All right, so that's it for that. And prep fire. All right, flamethrower out the door. We have a 7 on the 24. It's going to leave a mark. 3 check. 838 is down, and the 80, or sorry, the 80 is down, and the 838 is pinned. Might still be hope if we can get that shot off. Then we're going to do an 8 flat. That's 6 on the 8, so 1 check. Leader is gone. Or, sorry, wound die roll. Wounded. And the 838. Come on, give me a break. Give me a frick. Throw me a bone here, people. You are going to fire here with the 36 table up 1. 7 on the 36 is a K4. Holy shit, they lived. IFT is no rate of fire, so that's a miracle. And then we're going to fire this on them, so maybe not so much of a miracle. What are we at? 12, 16 table, flat. 8 on the 16's got to be a 2. 1. And that is enough to break. Probably should have fired at that melee, but alas, I did not. You guys here are going to fire your 16 up 3. 8 on the 16 again is a 1. And then you're going to fire your 8 up 3 here. That's a miss. Let's do a 6 up 3 from the machine guns. And here we're going to fire group. That'll be on the 12 up 3. No effect. Pinning task check for a berserk, doesn't matter. You guys are going to move. You're going to fire on the dude in the street. That's going to be a 2 flat. Yeah. 2 flat. Another broken LMG. And you're going to move and take out a tank. You're going to fire at the fire base up top with an 8 up 3. Rate of fire 4 up 3. No effect. All right. You guys are going to run through the building and clear the rest of it. That'll take me to my 2 buildings. You're going to run through this building and claim that one as well. You guys have to run upstairs and clear this one, which leaves you guys to run this. So this 447 is going to run these guys off, and you 2 or 3 are going to deal with this guy down here. So I need you 2 to fire onto that 8-1. It's going to be an 8 up 3. No effect. And I guess you may as well do a 4 up 3. Shits and giggles. And let's go to move. All right, tanks. Now. Mr. 9-1, we're going to move first. We're going to send you to 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. You're going to start rallying units. You are going to go upstairs to the first level. And you are going to CX. Go up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clear the first level. You're going to go 1. No. I need to deal with this first. Startup. You guys are going to go, let's get rid of these for now. One. Two. Sorry, 2 because of the startup. Startup. Yeah, start for 1, 2, 3, I should say. 4. 5. Oh, that'll be 6 because of the pivot. 7. Get to you guys in a second. Let's go 8. 9, 10. And we'll stop there. You were back here in the building. You guys were under the vehicle, back here. And you were DM'd when the vehicle came by. Alright, so I need to force failure to route. The best way would be to get to here without dying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I CX you, one, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll come here. Two, 3, 4. Late CX for 5. You'll come here. Alright, so I've cleared the upper level, I think. CX 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Second level is now mine. First level, CX 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That level is now mine. So this building is now officially Russian. You fired. I have to actually run through that building. You guys are done, so I'm going to let this guy run around CX 2, 3, 4 up to the second level. This is the problem when you take no quarter, is now you have to do this kind of silly bugger shit. 2, 3, 4, and then I'm going to go 5, 6. This is actually technically not mine yet. Once I run around, I can get it all. I should probably fire at that guy. That would be on the 8 up 1. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. And he will be broken. Just delay the inevitable. Commissar, you're going to come over here, rally those guys. That was a first fire from you, so I need to put that down. Oh, wait, I still have rate on the heavy. You're going to come up to the first floor, grab that LMG. How do I deal with those Stogs now? You're going to jump into the ground floor. This guy is going to... not that guy, this guy. Going to follow along, and he's going to try and bloop around into your face. +3. Button up is +4. 2x range is going to be a +2. That will miss. That will miss. Do I intensify? I'm going to jump on that tank in close combat. I have no defense, which means it's going to probably be an easy kill. I think I'm going to intensify. So this is acquired twice now. Intensifier would add another +2. So it'd be plus 4 plus 6 minus 2 would be plus 4. So that's still going to miss. And a sniper. A 2. 6, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. Well, you can't pin the berserk guy. Well, that's who you're going against. This guy here will attempt to whack you as well. Plus 1 for the vehicle in front. Button up is 2. Building is going to be 5, and then 2x range will bring it down to a 4. I need a 4 less to hit. That is not a hit. Alright, could have been better. And then we're going to be in defensive fire. Let's get some shots on this guy here. That'll be a 5 or less to hit. Nope. Yes, that will hit. On the 12 table, we have a 5, which is going to be a 2 check. Actually, it's going to be -1 to hit. Will that be a critical? What are we looking at? +1 button up, 4 for the building would be that. 2x range is a 3. And then a flamethrower drops that down to a +2, which makes it a 6. 6 to hit, so it would not be a critical. It's going to be a 5 on the 12, which is a 2 check. Yeah. And you're fanatic, but that doesn't matter. 5 up 3. That's going to be ELR and a break. And for good measure, we're going to hit that guy with this. That will be a miss, but rate of fire, I think. +1, +4. -1's a +3. Yeah, that would miss. Rate of fire, though. That'll miss as well. And I think I can't shoot anything else. I can do a 6 up 2. No effect. And you are going to have to fire on here with your 20 flat. You freaking thing. Medium, heavy. Heavy's broken again. We have rate. Let's use it on this guy here. And it's going to be a 6 up 2. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. And we are pinned. Rate of fire. It's going to miss rate of fire. That's going to hit rate of fire again. So it's going to be a 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. Yeah, pinned again. Can I get a decent shot, please? No. And then you guys will fire your 8 up 2. Yeah. All right. This game is pretty well over, I think. There's no way that it can recover from this. We're going to do a 7 up 3. That's going to miss. I'm not going to bother shooting because it's a failure to route. I don't want to activate any heated battle. You've already fired, nothing there. So let's just go to route. And you're gone, failure to route. You guys are gone, failure to route. It's like all I do is run into the building, I get broken, and then I run back. Run in, get broken, run back. Run in, get broken, run back. Rinse and repeat. Alright, so that's it for that. And advance phase to a patsy. He passes, jump on that tank. I'm not going to jump into that combat. We're just going to move closer. And take care of business in the shooting phase next turn. And then you'll come back this way. So that is pretty well it. You'll come back down. You'll come back down. So that building is theirs. This building will be theirs next turn. This one is theirs. And this one will still be fought over. So the Russians will on the west side. They still dominate the factory. There's nothing that really the Germans can do. Depending how this combat goes, maybe we can kill this in the next prep fire phase. I'm going to have to drive a tank into that building. And I could maybe try an overrun, but with the new rules, ambush terrain and all that, street fighting and all that, who the hell knows how that's going to go. Alright, so we're into close combats. And here we have CX still, so it's going to be a +1 on my 4-1. Russian first, 1-4, nope. And I think that should be enough. Yep, barely. Oh yeah, okay, casualty reduction. Enough to kill a half squad. Yeah, brutal. All right, so let's go to the German turn for pins off. And I could probably start doing some concealment game, which I really haven't been even touching. Oh wait, I forgot this guy here. Alright, so not going to be any ambush. Not going to be street fighting because there's no building on either side. So we do get a +1 or -1 because there's no weapons. So I need a 6 or less to kill it. I rolled boxcars. Okay, so great. And Yeah, all right, so let's go to wind change. Negative on the wind. The winds of change are not happening. All right, leader-led rallies. So we have this guy here. He's a 7. He needs a 4, so that's not enough. So leader self-rally that guy. Or do we go for the 7? I think I'm going to try this guy. He needs a 4. No. All right. And here we need a... not that. This guy needs nothing. Fix that weapon. 3 for the heavy is fine. And... this guy needs a 9. And here, that would not be enough. So you guys are dead. You're still broken Russians for their part. This guy needs a 10. Two 9s for the commissar. All right, so prep fire. Prep fire, prep fire, prep fire. Let's pick up the DC. We're going to throw the DC onto this. Let it go off with a 7 up, 3 on their side. So it's going to be a +4. It's going to be a 11 on the 30, which is a 1 check for that area. 1 check for the 9-2. 4-4-7, and which is pinned. And the bottom guy is fine. And in my own hex with a +4, of course, we have a 9, is a 2 check. And he's fine. That was worth a try. All right, now we're going to blast him with an 8 up, a 16 up 2. And that's going to be a 7 on the 16, should be a 2 check. Uh, 9-2 would be enough to break the heavy. Fine, and the pinned squad is broken as well. Took me 4 turns, but I finally neutralized their fire base in the center. Everybody else is going to move. You guys are going to move. Move, move, move. We got this guy here going to fire at that 527 on the tank. 20. Actually, going to spray fire both locations. So it's going to be 20 on the tank and 8 on the guy in the woods with the -2. So it's going to be 5 on the guy in the street on the 20 and a 6 the guy in the woods. So 4 check and a K, 3 check and a 4 check. 4 check will be a break, and a 3 check will be a break. Rate of fire. I'm not going to bother with that. Everybody else here is going to move. Berserk guy is still berserk, so he has to charge something. You guys are going to fire at... What? What are we going to shoot at? I want to take this shot, but I'm afraid I'm going to clip this building and waste my shot. What if I spray fire? Can I do that? That would be 8, so it would be 4 and 4 plus 4 flat and 4 minus 1. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, I could have hit it. Shit, oh well. Alright, so we're going to do a 4 flat. Yes, and 4 minus 1. And I got rate. Nice. Alright, so a 4 on the 4 is going to be a 1 check for these guys. 1, 2, 3. Holy shit. I'll break. 1 check would be a ELR for this guy. This guy's ELR'd. This guy would be an 8 down to a 7 up 3, so he's fine. Yeah, so this guy's ELR'd. And these guys are all broken. And then it is down 1. A 3 on the 4 is going to be a 2 check. 1, 2. So this guy's a half squad. And that's fine. Rate of fire. Holy shit, did that work. Let's hit him again with the full 4 firepower flat. No effect. You're done. That's okay. I got what I wanted out of that. Now is the time to drive a tank right into that location and do an overrun. Alright, you here are going to have to fire at this guy here. And it's going to be a an 8 up 1. And then I break my gun. And I feel sad. Alright, what about you? You have 8 firepower up. Wrong, you have more than that now. 8 and 8, 16 up 2. 8 on the 16 is going to be a 1, I think. Yep. 1 check on the 458, who is broken. No rate. Sniper. 2. This frickin' sniper that just won't go away. 4 for 2. Or 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's take out the leader. Randomize between the leader and the squad. So the squad gets it and he's pinned. Alright. That's about all I have to shoot. Let's go to the vehicles and make a move. Actually, this guy here. To hit. That's going to miss. Shit. Yeah, alright, so now we're going to go to move. And we'll start with the Stug Bs down here. This guy here is going to start for 1. We're going to go 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Overrun would be half. No, it would be 4. Plus 1 for cost of terrain. So that would be 5. So I said 1, 2, 3, pivot 4, 5, 6, 7 in there. 12 would let me do my overrun. Um, hmm. Vehicle in a factory. What is the move cost for a vehicle in a factory? One-fourth per hex with a bog check. All right, so startup 1, 2, 3, pivot 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be 11. I would not be able to go in. So you're going to come here. You're going to stop. This guy is going to start up and declare an overrun. So this is going to be a 4 down 1, which is a 6 on the 4 is an NMC, which they Freddied. Nice. That is a quarter move plus cost of terrain, so 1 plus 5, so a total of 6. That'll be 7, 8, 9, 10. Stop there. Startup for 1. Turn 2, 3, 4, 5, turn 6, 10. You still will not be enough to enter that location. Unless I ESB, which I don't want to do. You're going to start up for 1, pivot 2, 3, 4, 5, go 6, come in here for 10, do a bog check. You don't bog. If I do an overrun, it would cost me 4 plus 1 is another 5. I would have to ESB for 2 points. So it would be plus 2 for being German, plus 2 for that. I would need to roll a 7 or less to keep from breaking down. Or I can just stop there right now. These guys are going to throw smoke into the building. And then they're going to enter that location. So they'll be CX'd. No, they won't. It'll be 2 plus 2 is 4, so they're fine. They just won't be able to use assault movement. So these guys will then defensive fire. And it's going to be on the 20 table with a plus 2. Nice. 12 on the 20 is going to be shit. Pinning task check. Oh, wrong one. They're fine. And no rate. I could, and I may as well final fire the squad. It's going to be on the 4 up 2. No effect. The 76 long versus my 8 frontal armor. How is this going to work? APCR is going to do a number 14. Down 8 would be a 6 or less to kill me. 3 hexes away would be a +1, would be a 7 or less to kill me. Assuming he gets his APCR off. A basic AP shot would be a 13. Nothing for range. Would be a 5 or less to kill me. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, I don't want to do that. That's street fighting. Where were we there? Okay, so let's go start of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll stop there. I forgot to move my berserk guy. All right, so my berserk guy's got to charge these guys here. All right, they're going to fire with 7 tripled is 20 on the 20 table plus 2. 12 on the 20 we said was a pinning, so they're fine. And again on the 6 table, wrong. Tripled in half, so 20 half would be on the 8 table plus 2. And that'll come down on the 6. So 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. And they're fine. All right, that's it for move. Nothing left to do. We have defending fire phase. So you guys have fired, shot everything you can shoot. You guys here can do, let's fire group. It'll be on the 12 up 3. No effect. You guys here will be on the 6 up 3. No effect. The tank. Way nice if you broke your gun. +3 button up is +4, so it's not going to be a critical. It's going to be a hit on the 12. And we get a 7, which is a, I think we said a 2 check. 1 check. All right, so heroic leader is fine, and then the 4, 6, 7 is fine. Yeah, he's fine. Six up 3, machine guns. 8 on the 6 is a pinning, so the leader. I guess he can't be pinned, but the orc in the squad. Oh, they already pinned. Never mind. No shots there. No shots there. Here. We want to blast these guys in the woods. So I didn't take my shot before. I can't remember why I didn't. So machine guns, 6 up 1. 6 up 1. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. 1, 2, 3. So the whole stack is pinned. And the main cannon. Number 1. +1, +2, -1. That'll be a hit. Sniper. On the 12 table is a 10, is a pinning again. And the other guy will be a +1, +2, -1. That'll be a miss. But you'll be acquired. You here are going to fire onto that building, and you'll miss. I forgot to fire last time when they moved. Oops. You're in bypass. You're supposed to be here. All right. You didn't pick that up either. No point fire group and too low. No point firing because they're going to be gone. And I think that's it. Let's go to advancing fire. We have our Stug here. Let's fire onto this guy. And this guy's going to fire onto that stack in the center. Oh shit, that's going to be a hit. Normal hit, so it's going to be on the 12 table, up 1. No, 12 table. 11 on the 12. Come on, man, really? And our little dude here is going to be on the 8. Nothing, actually, that'll be 9. LMG will push it onto the 12. 12 of 1. 8 on the 12 is a 1 check. So our broken leader is gone. Wound die roll. Wounded. And the unbroken squad is fine because of Fnatic, but he's pinned. And the broken squad is fine because of Fnatic. You're going to fire onto the ground floor. And you're going to fire onto here. Not that you're going to be there very long, you're going to be moving, so. But you never know. I think I missed a sniper in there before, too. All right, next up, route phase. Germans surprisingly don't have very much. This guy's gone for failure to route. And I think that's it. Everything else is going to be in the Russian side. Yeah, so let's come here. And then I think the rest of it's fine. You have to move. Now you, however, are kind of screwed because you can see these guys up here, which means this whole stack is gone for failure to route. How critical is that? Wow. I completely forgot that they can see these guys, which means I can't route anywhere. You have to move. So let's send you back to this guy, I guess. What are we at here? 2.5 squads? 3 squad. 3 squad equivalent, okay. And I should probably start claiming real estate now that I might actually be able to hold on to it. Now that I can actually hold on to it, it's time to start claiming real estate. That's it for the German routes and the Russian routes. We have to move you. Let's go to this way? No, this way. I forgot to do my advance and fire again. 6 up 3. Yeah. I think that's enough of that. Let's go to advanced phase. And we're now in CC here with the Berserk guy. I think you guys can come down now. I know you're pinned, so never mind. We're going to jump on... This guy's going to come here. This guy is going to go here. Actually, I can't move because I'm freaking pinned. Oh, wait, no. I was back here anyways. Never mind. Yeah, alright. So that's that. Close combat. Let's start with the Berserk guy. Ambush is non-existent because he charged in, so it's going to be 4 to... Hand-to-hand isn't possible, so we're going to have 4 to 7, which will be 1 to 2. I need a 4. Too bad. And he is at 7 to 4. Which is 3 to 2. He needs a 6. Still no joy. Nice. Well, they can keep going for a while, I guess. In this location, we got a pinned unit, so it's going to be +1 for the Russian. German is a 2. Russian is a 7. Ambush. I wish we had hand-to-hand now. 2 to 1. So we need a 7. Come on. With a -1, though, because we have ambush, will be casualty reduction. And now it'll come back at 1 to 8, which means he needs snake eyes, basically. And he does not. Alright, so looking not too bad. This game might be a draw after all. We got 2 more turns to do after this one. And unfortunately, there's a lot of Russians that are going to be coming back, I think. So, maybe it's not all over yet. Might not all be all over just yet. Wind change. Negative. What is broken besides just about everything? Do we have a leader rally to do? Yes, we have this guy here. Whoop, wrong die. That's an 8, so you're not going to rally. Well, I don't want to waste my 7 self-rally on this guy. He would be Fanatic. It would be an 8, down 4, so a 4 less. But I don't want to use up this 6 to 8 over here because he's just out of the battle for so long. Although I could use more units down here. But let's do that. Alright, we're just going to do the 8. Well, it doesn't matter anyways. Alright, so that's that. The leader is done. This guy will lose his DM. Fix that LMG. Nope. Lose your DM. Keep your DM. I'll need to get my flamethrower back so I can start flaming those guys. Alright, and then we can do the Germans. Fix our heavy. It is not fixed. Sad face. That leader there. Yep, he's back with a 7. Now I need a 9. Wait, he's a 7 up 1, so I need an 8. And a 7. Heat of battle. 6. No Russians within line of sight, so that's going to be battle hardening. Except he's a broken 338, so he's going to be fanatic. I guess that'll do. Go get your flamethrower, dude. Oh wait, he's got a demo charge. You can go use that. And this guy here. Nope. And that is the rally phase. Russian prep fire. Let's start with the tanks. Acquired once, so it's going to be a +1. Buttoned up 1 for the woods, -2, so it's going to be 8 to hit. No effect, and acquired twice now. 6 up 1 for the machine guns, and that'll be a 8, so pinning. 1, 2, 3. So the light machine gun guy's pinned. And then the other guy. Let's do machine guns first. 6 up 1. No effect. And the main cannon. That will not hit either. This guy here. 6 up 3. And cannon. Well, well now. All right, I've got the buildings under control, but I still got to do a couple of more hexes, locations, I should say. I think I'm done shooting down here. Let's move over here. I really got to get rid of this frickin' nest. How concerned am I with these tanks? Let's deal with them later. All right, so let's go do a 6 up 3 machine gun, and then we're going to. That's a pinning task check on the squad. Fine, and then the main cannon. That will miss. Do I fire you guys now? Or do I go back and get my factory? See, now's the it's the seesaw back and forth battle, right? What do the Russians have to do now to win? You guys are going to move into here. Come upstairs, maybe kill these guys. I could fire you guys now and then deal with the factory in the next turn. That might be advisable. This will be 5, 10, 15 on the 16 table. Up 3. So let's do that. Fire group all 3 hexes or locations. 16 up 3. 10 on the 16 should be a 1. NMC. All right, well, the hero and the squatty. Neg 2, actually that's a neg 1. 8, so you're going to be broken. Now's a good time to get in there and cause some chaos, which might be your job. Your job might be to go in there and break those guys. Well, all right, let's go to move. We said you guys are going to run across S2 into T2. Shit. For starters, I got to write down the hex spline with this frickin' Stug. Well, shit. Let's do that. Down 2, up 1, so it's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going to be a 9 or less to hit. That is a not critical, but it is a hit. And on the 12, we have a 3. K3. K3. That was incredibly stupid. I can't believe I just did that. Stop moving as a stack. Jesus. 1, 2, 3. How many times do I have to learn that lesson? Wounded. All right, 3 check for the 8-0. Broken, broken, and disrupted. That was incredibly dumb. You're going to come under here, assault moving. That'll DM them again and hopefully eradicate them. Oh wait, that's a 2-story building so they can climb. You're going to come in here for 2. Bypass for 3. Then into here for 5 with the late CX. You're going to bip them with 20 firepower with a -1. 7 on the 20 is a 2 check. Broken. I was hoping to make it so that I can sneak in and jump on that tank again, but alas, no. Rate of fire on the heavy. Let's dash to S7. Now that's going to be a blind hex, but I'm going to do that anyways. We're going to bypass for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're going to go bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so you're gonna go through and claim the rest of this building. You're gonna CX. That's gonna be 2, 4, 6. And you'll just have to come into this location 2, 4, and then go down to the ground floor. Well, you'll have to stop there, I guess. Lose that. That's fine. And flip. 1, 2, 3. So I definitely got my objectives in the west. And there's no way the Germans can get them back within 2 turns. We'll get rid of this. You're going to come here, and you're going to wait. You'll still move into the woods there. Salt move into it there. I guess we may as well defending fire. Let's use the bottom guy that's pinned, so it's going to be a 6 up 1. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. And he's pinned. I need to control 6 hexes in the factory. Now that's 3. I'll probably win this combat. That'll be 4, and then 2 more. The whole building's going to be mine because these guys will be forced to run away. They'll have to low crawl here because the hero will keep them from. Actually, no, they'll be failure to rout. They will be failure to rout because of a hero. The hero is sitting up here. Nice. Nice. Then the factory will be mine. Then I just have to hold on to it. So I need to get that back from them. How do I do that best? Let's go 2. 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's gonna be 2 blind hexes. So there's no way I can be seen here. 2, 3, and then 4, 5 of the CX. All right, I think that's all I can move. Oh, I got this guy here. 1, 2, because you're dragging a medium, and this guy here is going to come over here. And you're going to CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4. You're going to be my, you guys can be my local security to keep him from taking back buildings. You're going to jump into there. You're going to stay there. And that'll be enough local security. And then we go into defending fire. And we'll start with this guy here. I don't think I'm going to fire because, like I said, they're going to be gone for failure to rout. And I don't want anybody berserk or unbroken. Let's fire on here. That's going to miss. Rate of fire on the heavy. I can shoot at something in this covered arc. I can shoot you. That would be not worthwhile. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3 blind hexes. So I could see this hex here. So let's do a 6 flat into that building. And 2 flat against a concealed guy. So 8 on the 6 is a pinning. And he's fine. All right, and then I think that's about all I can do, because I can't really see anything else. And then advancing fire, which again I don't really have much. My pin guy here, so that's going to be 3 down to 1.5, up to the 3, and then 1 up for assault fire will be 4. 4 up 1. 7, 8 on the 4 is a miss. You guys will not shoot. Yeah. This is going to be more or less running out the clock now, waiting for the end game. All right, route phase. All right, Germans, you're up. What can run that is not already run? You have to move now. Let's go upstairs. We want to go higher. And I need to move away so that I don't get adjacent to him. So let's go over here. Get away from that acquisition. Oh wait, whose turn is it? It's their turn. So the Russians should be moving first. All right, so like we said, this is going to be gone, failure to route, because normally I would not be able to do that move. So all you guys, thanks for coming out. Way you go. You made my life hell for 5 turns. Now you can go away. So that's that. Now I can do that move. You guys have to go back to your little building here. I guess I can't track him. And we'll get on the Commissar. He uses rally bonus. I guess that's it. Now the Germans, like we said, we only have the one there. And that is that. Russian advance phase. Let's go upstairs and we'll try and keep those guys under pressure. You guys just close the noose like that. This guy will be downstairs. Come back that way. I think we're doing fine over there. You guys have to come here. Yeah, it's going to be a draw, I think. Barring something changing, I just don't see how this is going to change. It went from seesaw back and forth, looking really good, then looking dire for the Germans, and now it's going to end up with a draw. All right, so we're into close combat, and we only got the 1. The 2, I should say. So let's do this one here. 1 to 4, they're going to need a 3. And I am 4 to 1. I need a 9. So a 3 and a 9. All right, so that's gone. The building is mine. Four hexes I control, and I'll get the rest in the next phase. This one over here, we're still fighting at 7 to 4. I think that's 3 to 2. 3 to 2, 7 to 4, yeah, 3 to 2. And 4 to 7 is at 1 to 2. So I need a 4. The Russian needs a 6. All right, well, inconclusive, and it stays like that. One more turn. All right, wind change. If I can destroy that 76 long, then it will be a good day. Pins come off. And then we can do rallies. All right, so we have no Rush or German leader to rally, so we can go right to self-rally. Let's do the 7 over here. Yep. And this guy here. Nope. Wait, that would be a 9. Yeah, that would be good. Yep. And then we need an 8 here. Come on, really? Now he is a 9. No, he's an 8-1 in a building, so that would be a total of 9 down 4 would be a 5, so that is not enough. If I can avoid being DM'd, I should be able to come back next turn. Think that's it for the... Oh, they have the gun. Nope. Still got my heavy down. Alright, Russians now have to come back really strong. Commissar here. So let's get rid of this and bring back that squad. Wounded leader there. That will be enough. Nope. And no. All right, let's get into it now. So we need to do some shoosting from the Germans. We need to protect this guy so he doesn't get DM'd again as well. How do we do that? Well, let's start with this guy here. On the ground floor, we need a 4 or less to hit. That's not it. This guy's going to move, and you're going to DM those 2 broken guys. This guy's going to move. Move, move. Everybody here is going to move. You here are going to fire at this 527. It's going to be a 20 flat. 5 on the 20 is going to hurt. 5 on the 20 is a 4 check. Unos dos. ELR and broke. And a sniper. Rate of fire I got on the heavy, so I can still fire at this guy. I can't see you. I can't see you. So let's fire at this 527. May as well. 6 up 1. Nope. You're done. Everybody else is going to move. Over here, you're going to have to nuke this guy now. So it's going to be 18 on the 16. So it's going to be on the 30 table. Flat. Woof. Oh, you're dead. And then I can do 8 flat rate of fire into H9. 6 on the 8 is going to be a 1 check. And he's broke. Rate of fire. Sniper. Sniper is goddamn sniper. Sniping, no sniping. 1, 2, no. No. I just got these guys back, and now you're going to start breaking them again. Ugh, rough. Very rough. Alright, so I had rate of fire, but I really don't have anything to shoot at except for this guy up here. So I guess I can do that. That's going to be an 8 up 2. 1 check. And he's pinned. And I'm done shooting. That guy. And you're going to hang out there. No point wasting a 4 up 2 shot. Let's do a 4 up 1 here. 4 up 1. Yeah, alright. Let's go to move. Now, I could stay where I am, or I could force this thing to shoot at 1 and then maybe bring up the other one. First of all, we're going to move this guy here. We're going to start for 1, 2, 3, turn 4, then 5, 6, and bypass. Facing that way. I just don't know if that thing's got a shot. Hey, Axie. Welcome to the show. You missed all the excitement. It was looking really tense for the Germans. But they may be actually able to pull this one off. This guy here is going to start up for 1. It's going to cost him to come in here 4 for 5 in a bog check. And then he's going to come here for another bog check and a total of 10. I don't think there's any modifiers to that bog. +1. Yeah, just a normal +1. All right. Now, I'm doing this because I'm hoping that I can see this hex to that hex to get a shot. If I take a shot now, APCR, I would have a motion vehicle +2. I've only seen him for, well, I've seen him for enough, so that's fine. Small target is a +3. Building TM would be a +6. Button up is a +7. That would not be a shot to take, so I'm not going to do that. I could do a motion active or a motion attempt. Yeah, let's, no, I'm not going to do a motion attempt. I don't think I'm going to have that shot anyways. I think I'm going to clip the building. All right, so this guy here. Start up for 1, 2, 3. 4. It would be +2. I've seen him for one move, which is going to be another +2. Total +4. I'm buttoned up +5. Small target is a +6. So that means I need a 4 or less to hit, which is also my APCR depletion number. Or I could attempt motion status and then try and back out. Reverse motion status, what do you think? One, two, three, four. I'm going to need my counter. Four. To take the shot or not to take the shot? To take that shot or not? As I said, I need a 4 or less. It's also my APCR for 1942. I'm still in motion. Yeah, I'll try it. APCR. All right, I don't have APCR, so that shot never happened. So I'm going to try a motion status attempt. No, I can't because I've only spent one movement point in the sights. It means I would need to roll a 1. If I stop for 2, that'll be 2 or 1 or 2 I need to roll. Five, 6, turn 7, 8, 9, 10, turn 11, 12, turn 13. I'd be in motion behind him. How do I do this? How do I do this? So that shot never happened. I don't want to do motion status right now because I need a 1. I can't do that. I want to come one more for 2. No. I'm going to stop right there for 2. I want to do reverse motion status. Attempt. I failed. I'm going to try a shot on the tank. I failed. Well, rip. All right, now you have to get in there as well, but how do I do that without getting jumped on by these guys? Well, I can actually just go the other way. That's fine. All right, so start for 1, 2, 3, bypass 4, 5, 6. Come into bypass here 7, 8. Turning that way for 9 and then stop. Well, let's go back here and bypass stopping there. for that matter. Let me redo that. Start for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to intensive fire. All right, well, there was that. I knew I wasn't long for this world anyways. 6, 7. I don't have to do what I was going to do. I was going to come here and bypass, but now that I've broken the gun, I don't have to. Stop right there. You're going to slow move into here, pick up your flamethrower. And you are going to run into here. 1, 2, 3, 4 to pick up your DC. And you are going to go, what, 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough of that. Let's go to defending fire. Do we have any? Do we have any? Not here, not there, not there, not there. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there, too far away. Over here we have our gun. Let's start with this guy here, 6 up 1. 9 on the 6 is a miss. Main cannon. It's going to be a miss. Next guy, 6 up 1. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. 1, 2, 3. And then the main cannon will miss. You. 6 up 3. And then the main shot. +4 minus 2 is a +2. That's going to hit with the sniper. And I missed the sniper already. And then the IFT will be a 7 on the 12, which is a 2 check. 1, 2, wrong one. 1, 2. All right, so I have no defenses left in the left side. Russian sniper, German sniper. German sniper's a 1. We have 2 for 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it looks like you're going to this guy. He's going to break just perfect. And yeah, so I got nothing left on the left west side. Nothing is left. Not going to fire. I don't want to break this guy again. Go heat a battle. Advancing fire. Let's get some acquisition on the tank. This guy here. And the other guy. I think I don't have LOS, but I'm going to take that shot with my my main cannon anyways. Yeah, I don't. All right, so hopefully I don't break it. All right, I don't. You're going to fire into here. And you break a gun. Well, I guess I can't have it all my way. All right, so German routes. On the plus side, I don't have to run too much because I don't really have anywhere to run to. Let's get rid of some counters. Yeah, nothing for the Germans to do. For the Russians, this guy's gone. And then I should have fired on this guy probably. Oh well. You're fine where you are. These guys are gone. Yes, I can see this guy here. So these guys are gone for failure to route as well. And you are fine where you are, but I'm going to go... No, I can't go downstairs. I'm going to have to stay where I am. You guys are going to have to move. I guess you're low crawling. Yep, all right. And then we can do the advanced phase. So let's go here. That'll DM this guy. You're fine where you are. Actually, let's move you back to this location. I forgot to move you. That's fine. Take another hex. You come into here. So now the factory is definitely mine. I've claimed at least 6 hexes that are the victory condition. All right. You are not back yet, so you can't do anything. And that's that. All right, close combat. Still have one going on. This melee that will just not go away. And again, we're going to need one, or sorry, for the German, it's not enough. And for the Russian, that might be enough. 7 to 4 is 3 to 2. They need a 6. Not enough. Wow. I don't know what those berserk guys are doing, but they're not killing. And we're going to go into turn 6. Alrighty. We're almost at the end there, gents. Almost at the end. Going on 6 hours. I need a bit of a break. I'll be right back, okay? Alrighty. I think we're going to do the sum up push now. Oh, stretch it out. Okay. Turn 6. Turn 6. Wind change. Middle of the road 7. What is broken? Well, not much in the way of Russian leaders. I think we've evened up the tally a bit. Yep, we're starting to catch up, 50 to 54. So that's pretty good. We've got one here. We got a broken guy here. There's a commissar here. And we have another guy here. I think that's it for the Russian leaders. So we've done a fair number of good, important kills, I think. We just got to get the finishing blow now from the German perspective. The Russians are going to be losing this tank soon unless everything misses, which is unlikely. And we got to get back into that factory to disrupt the German plans. How do we do that? They now have a tank in the factory, so this is going to be a suicidal charge to the front. They got the 10-2 with the kill stack up top here. This is going to be suicidal coming in this way. How do we do that? All right, let's get the rallies for the Russians sorted out. This is going to be a self-rally. We have no leader rallies to do, so let's do the self-rally now. All right, so he's back. He is not concealed. And then normal rallies for them. That would be enough to rally that guy. This guy will not, though, so he's a half squad now. And fix that light. No. Can we fix our main gun on the tank? Nope. That T-34 is so dead. I have to move that other Russian platoon of tanks forward. I cannot let them sit there for too long. All right, that's it for the Russians. So Germans, can we bring this guy back? We need a 5 and a 5. Oh, wow, we do. We got one back. That's great. Now I can't leave the tanks alone because I need to suppress this so they don't come back and take back the houses. So there goes that plan. This guy's back too. Not enough because that's a 7-up-1 because he's wounded. Alright, and that's that. So enough of that. And what is prep fire planage for the Russians? Right, so we have to get back into the factory. How do we do that? We have to suppress this guy up here. We need the tanks over by the factory, but we can't leave this guy alone. We have to deal with him. I think I'm just going to go to move. I don't think I have many shots. Everything's too far away, and I'm not in a position to shoot. So I think I have to go to move. Let's assault and move into J9. This guy here is going to fire. It's going to be on the 12 with a flat rate. 7 on the 12 is going to be a 2. I keep forgetting. 1 check. Broke. This guy's going to come here. And he's going to stay there. This tank here, we're going to do an overrun. Yeah, we're going to do an overrun. We're going to start up the platoon. We're going to drive forward for 2. We're going to spend half our move to enter the woods. Do a bog check. That's bogged. Shit. Well, there goes that plan. All right, so we started up, and then we went 1, and then we went a quarter of our move, no, half our move, right? I think a wood is half your move to enter. Yeah, you can expend half your move, but you must do a bog check with a +3. So I'm bogged. Ah, shit. Which means my attack is going to be half. So it's going to be 6 tripled. 18 halved is going to be 9. +4 is going to be a 13, which is now halved. It's going to be a 6. So it's going to be a 6 + 1. Oof, that's all right. A 4 on the 6 is going to be a 2 check. That's all right. 2 check. We can work with this. The leader is pinned. The broken squad is a half squad. And the unbroken squad is really dead. Okay, that actually worked out, and we got 2 snipers. 1, 2. 1 and a 6. All right, so we're bogged, but we're in the woods. That's okay. We can work with this. Sniper. 3 for 2. One, 2. Okay. Who do you want to take out? The 10-3 or the 8-0? I think the 8-0 is good. Leader, squad. So the half squad is, or the squad is now a half squad, which is probably very important. And he's back to being DM'd again. All right, so that was a total of half the move, 14, half of that would be, what, 8? Plus 2. Plus one more, 11. That's 11. Okay, that went okay. Now the question I have is, in terms of platoon movement, because they're bogged, do they have to still stay together, or can they abandon him and leave him to his own devices? Let's find out. Radialist AFV. Yeah, it becomes immobile, no longer part of the platoon. So, wait. All right, so that's 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we're going to stay in motion over here. All right, that worked out pretty good. This guy's going to CX. No, not him. We need to draw fire first. So let's go assault move into M8. This guy here is going to fire on that. It's going to be an 8, down 2. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. 6 up 3 is not, yes, just a break. First fired from that. Now we're going to CX. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll force him to run. This guy's going to go 1, 2. So those guys are done. You're going to come here. You guys are going to CX and you're going to run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to join him. You guys are going to go... Careful there. Careful. Careful. Got to be wary of this guy up here. You can probably see 01. So I'm going to come in the back way, which will be 1, bypass 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. You lose your conceal, that's fine. Oh wait, you got a heavy, a medium. Let's leave the medium behind. And you just leave it there. One, two, three, 4 down to the ground. You're going to come here. You're going to assault move into there. We're more or less setting up for the end game now, just trying to squeeze out the last couple of turns and prevent the German from coming back and taking territory. I think we're settled in for a draw. There's no way that we can take the factory back, and there's no way the German can take back his buildings. I don't think, anyways. It's just too much shit in the way. Let's assault into there. This guy's gonna fire the heavy and the squad. That's gonna be on the 8 up 2. All right, well, it's a 1 check, and they're Elard with 4 residual. Now I step onto that road U7 and I'm dead. It's going to be a -4 shot or a -3 shot. There's no way I can get across that road. I have no smoke capability. And unless they destroy one of my tanks and burn it, that's about the only way I'm going to get any kind of smoke. Maybe I should drive a tank into them and burn it. That might be a way to... an unorthodox method. Take one of these tanks, drive it forward, let them burn it, and then I can use that for cover. I might have to do that. You're going to dash into here. Into V4. U5 to V4. So this guy's going to take a shot at you when you're dashing. That's going to miss. +2 for dash. Buttoned up is +3. 2x range brings down to a +2. Acquisition's a +1. And actually, maybe that'll hit. +2. Acquired target is a net +1. Buttoned up brings it back up to a +2. Range drops it down to a +1. Yeah, so that's going to be a miss. All right, so they're going to make it into that building, but then they're going to jump right into this guy here, who's probably going to let loose with the flamethrower. Yeah, let's give him a flamethrower. 24 flat. All right, so I'm out of juice. 11 on the 24 is going to be a 1 check leader and the squad. So it's going to pin the 9-1. Squad's fine. And then we'll let him have it with the LMG in the squad. So it's going to be 11 on the 20 table +1. 10 on the 20, I think we said is a 1 check. Yeah, 1 check. So again, the 9-1. And the squad. Now the squad's pinned. Broke. Yeah, see, there's just no way I'm going to get into that building. One, two. Stop there. I could fire my hero by himself. It would be on the 1 table with a minus 3, I guess. Be on the 1 table with a minus 3. What's the range of a heroic leader? Yeah, so one firepower and a range of 4 or 3 if he's wounded. So he's got 3 range, 1 firepower. So it's going to be a 1 down 3 shot. Okay, let's do that. 1 down 3. That's funny. All right. You are going to go bypass 1, or no, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. You're going to jump into the street. Assault moving for 1. We're going to unload with the medium and the squad. That'll be a down 3 shot. So 6 on the 8 is going to be a 1 check. Commissar and the squad. So they're both broke. And no rate. Which then means I can go bypass 1. No, I got a half squad still with a neg 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hex range. That would be a +1 to get rid of open ground. That would be on the 1 table with a +1 -2. Yeah, we're going to bypass for 1. This will be for 2. This guy's going to fire, so it's going to be on the 1 table. Non-assault. Cancels out the wreck or the vehicle. -2 on the 1 table. So it's going to be a 6 on the 1, which is a miss. All right. And then we're going to come into here with a patsy, which we make to enter this location. I'm going to final. No, I can't because you're too far, too close. I could final this guy though. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna final the squads. So we're gonna do a 4 down 1 shot into those guys. 4 down 1. 6 on the 4 is a pinning. NMC. And he broke. Leaving a 2 residual. There. All right, I'm running out of shit to throw. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. I think that's about all I can really do there. So Defending fire. Let's get this tank blowed up. The adjacent guy we're going to fire first. APCR. That has APCR. Yep. And we do hit the hull. 75 long. We're 2 or 1 hex away. That's going to be a kill, barring a horrific roll. Yeah, 20. Now it is 11 frontal, so it's going to bring it down. Actually, wait. So we're 75. 1 hex away is a +3. Gives it a 23 down 11. So it's going to be at anything but a 12 will be a kill, and a 6 or less will be a flame. There we go. So it's a wreck, not a flame. Crew survival. And maybe survival. No. All right, so the T-34 M43 is done. This guy is fired, and then I need to do what? First fire on this guy here. Let's final, see if we can kill that leader, or break him at least. It's going to be on the 8 table, up 2. 8 up 2, NMC, sniper. He's fine. Sniper's not in play. I think that's about all we can really do. First fire here. I don't want to do that, so let's go to advancing fire. These guys are going to fire upstairs, so it's going to be long range. Wow, am I overstacked? Never even thought about that. Never mind, they're not going to fire. I am so overstacked. Completely forgot about that. 4 with a +1 for the vehicle, 1 for the woods. 4 up 2. And then this guy would be a 6 up 3. Yeah. All right. Residual is off. I don't think I can do anything else for shooting wise. Yeah, there's nothing I can do for shooting wise, so let's just go to route phase. And we'll start with cleaning up some counters, prep and defensive. All right, so you have to run. 1, 3, 4, 5. No, I guess you would run to. Oh, you'd low crawl because of this guy. Nice. Well, you're gone because you can't do that. Failure to route. Yeah, you're gone too. Hey, Bugs, how you doing? Not too bad. You know, full day of this. How long have I been going for now? I forget. 6.5 hours. Not too bad. Yeah, you're gone for failure to route as well. No, that's not true. You could low crawl. You can low crawl away. Let's come back to here. You're going to come back to here. Nice, nice. Steel trucking. Wow. You're branching out, buddy. How you liking the D4? You guys got to keep going. So let's bring you all the way back to here. Sit in the woods. Think about what you did. And I guess you would not be normal routing, so you guys would have to go one hex at a time. Yeah, yeah. The Druid one's always hard to get, you know, especially when trying to hunt that stupid helmet down. Are you? Yeah, Sork. Is it season 11 yet, or is that just PTR, or is that... Have they launched a new season yet, or... I can't even remember. Just PTR, eh? Okay. Alright, I don't think I can do very much else. These guys are gone. Failure to route. Oh yeah. The old pet builds. That guy's gonna get ganked. This guy cannot run either, so he's gone. Failure to route. Now we really have nothing left on the right side. Let's go to advance phase. And you're not going to take a Patsy. You're just going to go sit over here. And let's start with this guy here. Patsy. Nope. Patsy. Yep. Patsy. Yep. Alright, I think we're set now for close combat. Yeah, alright, so that is enough of that tomfoolery. Let's get into this. Let's finish off this melee. Again, we need 4 and 7. No, 4 and 6. Russian needs a 6. And I need a 4. The melee that will just not die. Patsy here's they're passed. They need a base 5. We have no weapons, so it's going to be a -1. And I think that is ambush territory, so they're going to actually get chance of ambush as well. So let's do that. Russian is 6. Seriously? AFV, it is mobile, but it is buttoned up. Vehicle's a +2. Button up is +3. So that gives them a 7. The one squad rolled a 6, so that's no ambush for them. Now that means they're going to need a base 5. They have no MGs, this is a -1. Okay. Not enough. And the other guy rolling a 3. And the vehicle, I guess you do it separately, don't you? Would roll a 4 plus 3. So they're going to get an ambush on the Stug for the second attack. And that'll give them a further -1. So it's going to be a -2 with a 5 or less. So that'll be enough. So we have enough to destroy the one tank. And, yeah. All right, and that is that. And then we just got this one down here. Ambush in the woods, CX, and the other guy's pinned. So the Russian is a 3 plus 1, and the German is a 1 plus 1. So no ambush, and 6 to 1. They're dead, and 1 to 6 is going to be not so much. So the guy's dead. And we can then mosey on down. All right. Another 2 turns, turn and a half. Can the Germans hold on to the factory? Can they hold on to the factory? This is all I have left in the west. A broken heavy and a squad with an A1. And everything else is in the factory along with my tanks. All right. Nice. Pins off. Too bad I burned out my flamethrower. It would have been really handy right now with these guys so danger close. But c'est la vie. Wind change. Nope. What's broken? Fix this. Would be nice. Nope. Gone the wrong way. Wounded leader, this guy needs a 3. Nope. And this guy needs a 9. Come on, man. Really? That's bullshit. Russians, for their part. Nope. Nope. Oh, self-rally, this guy here. Yep. All right, I think we have good control of the factory. This guy here. No. Commissar will have to wait a while. Nothing else can go. This guy up here. Nope. All right, so let's get to the prep fire. Our fire base must take out this. So let's do 20 flat into here. 20 flat. That is a clutch. 4 on the 20 has got to be a KIA or something. K4. We'll deal with that. 1, 2. Ho, 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 ho. Nice. Random selection. And a forecheck. 1, 2. ELR. And brakes for both. Now that's rate of fire on the heavy, which I can put towards... who can I see? Covered arc this way. I can see this guy. No, no, this guy. Yeah, let's fire on the 458 here. It's going to be a 6 up 1. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. And he's fine. We're done shooting. Mark him up. He's done. And then we can do our tanks. This guy here, I guess. Let's fire the tank. We'll save the squad. And point blank. Be +2, -2. Button up's a +1. 7 less to hit. And it'll be a normal hit. Sniper on the 12 table. We have a 7, which will be a 2 check, I think. No, 1 check. 1 check. Leader. Broken, and the conscript is broken as well. Sniper. Nope. Is there a realm of possibility to get a couple of buildings back? This is vacant. These two are vacant. One, two, three. This one I'm going to call theirs. 4 that they've controlled. The conditions say they control 2 more buildings than they lose. So if I can get 3 back, they control 4. That means that they would lose this one here as well. How would I achieve that? I'd have to kill this. This would have to die. And this would have to die so it doesn't come back and take it behind me. A very tall order. It's not going to happen. Perchance a dream. You never know. Alright, so you guys are going to fire on... those guys? No. What we're going to do is we're going to go to move. We're going to set up a couple of fire bases to deal with the Russians coming on. All right, so let's start with this guy first. We're going to go... bypass 1, 2, 3. 4. Forgot to fire this guy over here. We'll keep you guys moving. You... should I run into that building? Should I overrun that 527 in the street? I think I will. All right, start up for 1. Come here for 2. We're going to overrun for another 5 for a total of 7. Patsy, if she fails, so he's pinned. I can do my 4 down 1 attack. 3 on the 4. Are you shitting me? That is a 2 check. which he fails. Actually, he ELRs. Bounding fire. And we said that was startup 1 to plus 5 would be 7. I could do it again with another 5, which would put me up at 12. Do another 4 down 1. Not so lucky this time, it's a pinning. And then I could pivot this way for 13. And come back this way for 14 and stay in motion. This guy here is going to start up, and we're basically going to come in here, face to that 447, and you're going to start up and turn that way. You're going to pick up one of those heavies. And you're going to take up residence right here. And you or my friend are just going to hang out there. And I still got a half squat to throw in, so I'm going to jump into this combat. So I'm going to go 2, bypass for 1, 2, 3, and we're going to advance into the combat. Our leader here is going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And you are going to go 1, 2, 3. Force those guys away as well. Matter of fact, you're going to come here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be more failures to route. And that'll be it for the move. Defending fire. I don't think I have very much, because I can't see anything except all the shots onto this guy here. So let's lose all this conceal. We're going to fire group everything. It's going to be 16 up 3. No effect. Your emotion, so I'm not going to bother firing. I guess that was kind of stupid. Yeah, that's fine. And then advancing fire. All right, get some acquisition. All right, so that is that. I don't think I can do very much except for this guy here. He'd be firing at a 2 up 2, just ridiculous. So maybe 2 up 1. I forgot to fire that guy in the prep fire phase. The only guy that I have left over here on the left side. Enough of that route phase. Germans really don't have much in the way of broken units that have to route. Russians, on the other hand, have several. So these guys are gone. These guys are gone. This guy can go here, low curl. I'm assuming I'm going to be in range of this guy, so I'm going to do my 1 hex low crawl with the disrupted guy. And I think that will be enough of that. Just flying along. Advance phase. Alright, so you're going to come out here. Helps if you bring yourself with your weapon. You're going to come here. And slowly but surely we're going to set ourselves up for a little bit of cover, a little bit of protection. You're going to come over here on a level 2, and you're just going to keep this guy DM'd. Last thing I want is him causing some shit. Oh, and you have to leave as well, so that'll be 2, 4. Alrighty. Last turn. Close combat. Now we're a little bit of parity, so it's going to be 7 to 7, 1 to 1. 5s all around. So the German kill and the Russian is not. And we go back to normal. And that is just about that. Turn 7, last one. I don't think there's any much point playing it out because I think it's not going to change anything. Just get my hand a little bit more sore than it already is. I think I'm going to call it there because, like I said, I've got the factory. The Russian has the west side. It's, by the terms of the scenario, it's a draw. If there is a funny little SSR in the thing, by the way, if you've never played this one right here, where it says, let me bring it up so you can actually see it. Where prior to play, if you both agree, the Russian loses unless he has a favorable 3 to 1 ratio of unbroken squads at end of play. Now, if you count the unbroken squads, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's got 12, 13, 14 squads that are unbroken. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, that would be 13, 14, 15, 15.5 squads broken. So he needs a favorable 3 to 1 ratio of unbroken squads that plays, which he doesn't have. He's got 1 to 1 basically. 14 unbroken to 15.5 broken squads at end of play. So if we had played this, the Russian would actually lose if I had implemented that, which might not be a bad thing to play. This is a very strong one for the German to play and to consider. If again, if you've ever played this scenario, it's a very good one to consider. Obviously, the Russian one has to agree, the Russian player, but it's a very strong condition to play. And given the fact that the Russian starts with almost a 2-to-1 advantage in squads, it's probably not a bad idea to use it. If I consider this as being played, then the Germans would win the scenario, satisfying both conditions, as well as this one here. Or I should say, we have the factory and we satisfy the SSR-6. We still lost the west side because there's just no way that we can take back any of those buildings. However, again, because of that SSR, it would be a German victory. As it stands right now, without that SSR, it's going to be a draw. I'm not going to play out turn 7. As I said, my hands started to kill me. It's been 7 hours, so I think it's plenty of ASL action. I think you could agree. Hopefully you agree. So yeah, that's Scenario C, Streets of Stalingrad. 17 hours on ASL Scenario Archive for 2 guys to play, which probably is about right. One guy can go a lot faster because you're less rules looking up, and I'm just hammering through these turns. And I probably skipped a couple of steps and overlooked several things to get through it. And 7 hours is probably about average for the way that I play, really fast. And of course, I overlook stuff. But yeah, so looking ahead to next week, I've got flying turrets, the maps laid out here on the board. It's going to be a nice little monster scenario as well. About, 50, 60 tanks on the Russian side and a shitload on the German side, guns and what have you. So it's going to be fun. I'm going to be using counters, real dice, my tweezers, so it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to keep up with chat if you guys come out along, because I'm going to be playing facing that. I'm going to have to keep sticking my head up to read you guys' comments and chat, so hopefully you'll bear with me. But next Saturday, my plan is to do this with actual counters, and we'll see how that goes. It's kind of a trial and error thing. I've never really done ASL like this with counters at a live stream. And like I said, it's a trial and error thing. Hopefully it goes well. And depending how that goes, we'll see whether or not we keep doing that. Somebody made a suggestion about doing real dice with Vassal, and that's definitely an option that I'm going to consider because I freaking hate the dice bot. It hates me for some reason. I don't know why. But I may consider using a dice cam in the future while I'm playing Vassal. So if you guys want to comment in the video, let me know what you think about using the dice cam and versus the Vassal dice bot. And hopefully you can join me next Saturday for Flying Turrets. Thank you guys very much for sticking through with today. 7-hour grind watching some guy plays ASL is probably a bit dry, but thank you guys very much for sticking through, and hopefully you enjoy the show. Interesting scenario. I do like this one. It's a nice classic. Lots of infantry to maneuver around. Not a lot of hidden surprises. There's no hip. You have concealment counters, but that's about as crazy as it gets. There's no OBA, and you only have 6 tanks total, something like that, 8 tanks. So yeah, thank you guys very much, and we'll see you guys in the next video. Have a great rest of your weekend, guys.